Yeah. Check 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Okay, audio is good. And I am freezing. Hey Nuggets, welcome to the food truck. My name is Ruka, and I am absolutely freezing right now. I don't know if anyone's had this experience before, but you know how you kind of feel sometimes, like after you just wake up, after, let's say, not necessarily from sleeping, but let's say like a nap, and you just kind of wake up really quickly. Doesn't matter how long you've been sleeping for, but you kind of like just wake up really quickly because you have somewhere to go or something to do, and but you're like, how do I explain this? It's like a cold chill that runs through your body after waking up really suddenly from a nap or sleep, some sort of deep sleep, some sort of deep nap. And basically, even though it's not cold outside, it may be, but it doesn't have to be. Even though it's not cold outside, your body feels this intense chill that doesn't make any sense. That's kind of where I am at right now. I basically made a mistake last night, right? So after the stream last night, I made a mistake and decided for some reason or another I wanted to play more modded Slay the Spire. And I was just basically testing some mods out on Slay the Spire and trying to figure out if it's something I liked and something I didn't like. There were a couple mods that were kind of interesting to me, and I played one of them. It took me like maybe a couple of hours to, maybe more than a couple of hours now that I think about it, because I kept on dying. But there's one mod I was playing on Slay the Spire that took a little while to get through. I think I got through. I think I beat the game with said mod. It was a very tough battle. Let's just say the mod is probably not the best balanced or designed thing ever, at least in a Slay the Spire format, in its own universe, in its own game. It was fine. It would be fine. But in a Slay the Spire format, there's definitely a lot of issues with it. Yet somehow I think I got in. I think I found like a. I wouldn't say winning combination, but I basically got like lucky. I got super lucky with certain combos of cards and passives that I was able to make it through. Otherwise, it would have been like, I feel like it would have been nigh impossible, to be honest. And it was, I mean, it was a fun mod, not gonna lie, but it was so tough. It took so long that basically by the time I finished everything, It was 2 o'clock in the morning. And some people might ask, 2 o'clock in the morning. It's what's the issue with that? I sleep at 2 o'clock in the morning. Here's the issue with sleeping at 2 o'clock in the morning or after. Now, if you have a job or school that day and you have to be somewhere really, really early, like say 7:30 in the morning, that is not enough sleep. For some people, it might be enough sleep. If you go to class, sure, you might be able to swing by with 5 hours or less of sleep and still be fine. But if you're in a job that requires a lot of concentration and a lot of, let's just say, what's the other thing besides concentration? Focus, concentration, just being awake in general. 5 hours of sleep. Some people can function at that. Maybe if I did this more regularly, yes, I would be able to. But that wasn't gonna happen today. Not gonna happen today. And I almost fell asleep on the job, and that's not good. And so I decided to take a nap when I got home, and hence my being frozen from basically waking up. And here we are. But happy Friday, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy second day of December. It's not, well, maybe some places are freezing already. So maybe some places are freezing already. I know I have a friend somewhere up north that has snow already falling in their place, and it looks nice, but at the same time it's like, whoo, snow so early in December. Yeah, no thank you. Even though I think maybe around this time, actually, maybe around this time in Japan, in the Tohoku area, maybe up in the mountain peaks. Then again, I guess Colorado, with all their mountains, has snow like pretty early too. So maybe that's not too different. But I'm kind of thinking of Japan. The northern part of Japan, the Tohoku region particularly, not so much Hokkaido. Not so much Hokkaido for some reason, but Tohoku, which is lower than Hokkaido in latitude. You see these very, very nice winter pictures from there. And basically what it looks like is these giant sheets of snow covering roofs, covering mountains, covering the roads, the sides of roads. It looks really, really pretty. If you look up Shirakawa Go, I think that's the place that inspired Higurashi. you look at the winter pictures from that place. It looks absolutely beautiful. But that's from very, very far away. I haven't been there around that time whenever they have the giant snowfall and stuff. But whenever the giant snowfall comes in, which is, I think, winter-ish, about maybe around this time, maybe a bit later, I'm not entirely sure. Their snowfalls like between 3 feet, 6 feet. It's absolutely gigantic. It's huge. You can just imagine how much shoveling people do and how much water comes up whenever it like melts and stuff. It's ridiculous. Hey Workshop, welcome. How's it going? Happy Friday. I am very well. I just woke up like maybe 30 minutes ago or something like that. Hence why I am maybe not quite as awake, for lack of a better word. Yeah. Happy Friday, happy payday. Or depending on your payday, it might have been either last week or yesterday. But I don't get Saturdays off these days, so I don't get Saturdays off. So happy Friday just to me just means like, hey, it's gonna be the weekend. You still have one more day of work left, but it is payday, so that's good at least. That's good. That does remind me that I got a package of snacks that arrived today. I haven't picked it up yet. I need to pick up tomorrow. Hopefully, no one in the mail room grabs it, because I have like lots of snacks that I got from Japan. Lots of crab sticks, lots of fish cakes. What else did I get? Actually, some instant tea. Some instant tea that I was looking at. I think there was some lychee tea, lychee salt tea. What else did I get? Basically a bunch of teas, a bunch of crab stick stuff. I don't think there was any ramen, though, not at least not in this package. Oh, right. I think I also got a bunch of instant soup mixes. I don't know why. I don't know why I got them, but we may take a look at them at some point. But I got a bunch of instant soup mixes, pasta sauce stuff, I think. Like, I think there was a pasta, yeah, I think there was a pasta sauce that's like black truffle flavor was one of them. I doubt there's actual black truffle in the sauce. I mean, if you know what truffle is, you know how expensive that thing is. And yet these packages of spaghetti sauce are like $2 or $3, roughly. So it's not gonna be that. I don't think it's gonna be that authentic, I suppose. For lack of a better word, let me see what else did I buy from that thing. I could have picked it up earlier, but I was sleeping. I was taking a nap. I'm still trying to recover from the nap I just woke up from not too long ago. I'm starting to warm up a little bit. I could have like drank some warm water or like tea to like shock myself back awake, but if I did that, it usually screws me over. Oh, it screws me up a little bit. Like, you know, if you I don't maybe that's a me problem. Like drinking hot or cold things, and usually it's drinking hot stuff when I'm cold, and maybe it's because it's on an empty stomach. But if I do that, if I drink something hot and I'm really cold and I haven't eaten anything yet, I get a really bad upset stomach. I'm not exactly sure why. Maybe I just have a really sensitive stomach. Maybe I just need to eat more solid food, and maybe I should stop eating instant ramen. I haven't cooked at all this week yet. I have some stuff in the fridge and freezer, but I haven't gotten a chance to cook. I should do that tomorrow. Right. Oh, there was ramen in this package. There is ramen in this one. We may check it out. Maybe not this coming Sunday. We may check it out the week after. What some of this stuff is. That's gonna be a lot of noodles if we do that for stream. Especially since some of this like pasta stuff, soup stuff. And then this restaurant instant ramen version of a restaurant ramen, which is not unusual in Japan. They do this all the time, just because, you know, it's actually not too difficult for them to do over there. Imagine like really good broth in like a plastic package, and you use that for your ramen. That's basically what they do over there all the time. Sure, there's the cheap ones where you get like the powdered flavorings for your ramen, and then there's the actual thick, condensed broth in a package. Those are the good ones. That's the good ramen. That's the good instant ramen, I should say. Because if you get the powdered stuff, it just doesn't taste the same once you like put hot water in it. Sometimes it will, sometimes it does, but it's lacking in fats and collagen that a concentrated liquid broth would have. I'm hoping this kind of has that, but then again, I don't have that confidence in it. Anyway, where are we right now? So today we are continuing with AI Somnium files. We finished another route yesterday. We finished Odo's route yesterday. And today we are going to continue with HIris's route. I think we started HIris's route last night, and then hopefully we can finish that today. I don't know if we'll finish the game today, but we might get close. And if we do finish it today or get close to finishing it today, we will if we finish it today, then we're freed up for the rest of the month for the Thursday, Friday stuff. But if we get close today, we'll finish it next week. It should be obvious, I feel like, but we're gonna see. I'm gonna go ahead and fire the game up. I think I stalled long enough with the chat stuff, but let's get that started. I'm hoping to get some progress, and let's see. I'm gonna move over here. I'm hoping to get some progress, maybe finish it, hoping. There we go. I was wondering why it wasn't showing up. Yeah. Okay. Alrighty then. Let's see where we're at. I need to adjust some stuff on my end. Let's see. Let's move chat over here on my side. I'm trying to figure out the best place to put the chat and some other stuff. It's like very difficult trying to figure this out. Let's put you over here. You're not gonna see it on your side of the screen, but I'm moving some windows around, which is why the sound is going in and out. I didn't realize that the game would. Really? Really? Okay, I can't see chat if I do this. What if I do this instead? Alright. I think this was it. I think this is where we left off. I hope. So flashback. HIris. HIris. It's HIris. I just noticed that the stream title is an actual thing. It's like when I typed that up earlier, it's like, wait, why does it sound familiar? It's because there's an actual thing from HIris from what HIris in HoloLive actually says. Like, whoops, I did not mean to do that, but the spelling is different, so it's different. And hopefully that won't get me in trouble too much. We'll see. We'll see if it doesn't. Okay, let's double check where we're at right now. We are in the hospital. So in this route, we basically gave Mizuki a lot of trauma, and she did not. What do you call it? She did not recover from her muteness until much later. In the other route that we did, we cured Mizuki from her muteness through syncing, but here, no such thing. We failed. And because of that, the game is a little bit different right now. Mizuki's at home, we talked to her. Apparently we found out that Iris's mom is her homeroom teacher, which was okay. Everyone's everyone's connected somehow. We dropped by Mama in the bar. She didn't really have anything for us. Let's see what else. What else am I missing? I was thinking we dropped by Ota in the diner, but we didn't do that in this route. That was a different route. I'm getting routes mixed up. But Mizuki's dad was supposed to be here in the hospital, but he left in the middle of the night and is nowhere to be found. So now we have a couple of options to check out. We can go to the Maid Cafe in the Sunfish Pocket, Maid Cafe in Akihabara. Check out what's going on over there. And the Yakuza office, Kumakura Yakuza office. Let's go to the Yakuza office first. I just want to do that really quick, and then we'll head over to the Maid Cafe and see what's up over there. So Renju, as far as we know, is alive. Mizuki's dad is still alive, just missing for whatever reason. No one else has died except for Mizuki's mom. And right now, I guess our main concern is making sure Iris is safe. Alright, this looks familiar.
Who's this asshole?
You made a big mistake coming here. Go home.
Said the office was open. Come on.
Bye then.
What, really?
Hey, Date!
What? Ugh, I hate dealing with these chumps.
Didn't you hear me?
Do you want to die, old man?
Oh, wow.
You bet!
Exactly the same as last time. I think it was just the exact same scene as last time. Yep.
Sorry for the late introduction. I'm with the MPD.
A cop, huh?
Let's see. Okay. They have taken their positions. I think this might be the exact same scene, just a different route.
So, you want to explain what the fuck a cop is doing in my office?
I think we should exchange names before exchanging expletives.
Name's MoMA, the warhorse. Don't give a fuck what your name is.
All right, MoMA. I have a few things I want to ask you. 2 days ago at Bloom Park, a woman's corpse was found. Have you heard the name Shoko Nadami?
Sure have.
How?
Heard it on the news. The media is making a real fuss about this new serial killer. Can't help but hear about it.
Okay. I think everything's more or less the same as last time, but let's double check.
There would be no point in talking to him in that state.
Right. This guy's not exactly knocked out, but
I got nothing to say to you.
it's the same as last time. Ashtray, company motto, after 40, your toenails grow slower. Well, that's an interesting motto, and I don't remember that being the motto last time. That's a little bit different. Permit, some kind of permit to open a Yakuza office, which is a thing. It's a thing to have a Yakuza office out in the open and everyone know about it. Go to the zoo to see pandas. That's on the schedule. Right, that was a thing. Why?
Wow, that is a big flying squirrel.
That is a tiger.
I don't know, Date. I don't know how you mix up a tiger with a flying squirrel.
Marvelous.
What?
Marvelous marvel.
Wow, that's a stretch.
Do you think that pulls out into a bed?
What would be the point of that?
I mean, why wouldn't you want a sofa to pull onto a bed? I don't know. But I guess there wouldn't be a point in doing that in an office. I doubt Yakuza work overtime. Let's see, anything in the lockers? Nope. Anything at the desk? Nope. Chairs. Guess nothing on the chair. Right. Anything at this door? Probably not.
The Kumakura crest.
That's it? That's all you gotta say about that? Lanterns with Kumakura on them. Shinto Shrine. A dragon with a ball.
If I make a wish, will it come true?
That is not Shenron.
Oh wow. Actually just
My wish for panties.
I told you that's not Shenron.
panties? Also, you need 7. There's only 1 here. Make that 2 if you count this one. I mean, come on, Date. What are you gonna do with panties?
Iba, can you hack it?
I cannot. The power is off.
Ah. Okay. Surprise. Okay, well, I guess you're the keyboard. Why the keyboard specifically? Okay, well, it's your turn. Let's see. Start from the top. Where's the chairman?
What?
The chairman is right in front of you.
What?
I run the Kumakura gang. I'm Moma Kumakura.
That can't be right. The chairman of the Kumakuras is Rohan.
Right, the same as last time.
You aren't the chairman.
Yo, asshole. You need a lesson in manners?
Date, wait. I did some research and discovered that Rohan Kumakura died last year. He leapt to his death from the roof of a building.
Suicide?
But MoMA did not take over last year. MoMA took over 6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Right, same exact thing as last time. I don't know how different this part is from the other route, so we gotta go through everything. So about Shoko.
Don't know nothing about her. I know her face and her name. It was on the news. Nothing else.
Did the Kumakuras kill her? Well, that would be a denial, because what you said, but do you know anything about the investment fraud?
I have no idea what you're talking about, cop. You must have gotten some bad info.
It's got a huge smile for that. Alright. Guess we're going
Fuck
through
no.
everything.
Why would we do that?
Date, look at this. A thermograph from when you inquired about Shoko.
Body temperature rising. Red hot lie.
I see.
It appears that way.
How do I get him to cop to it?
Remove his fingernails one by one.
Not my style.
Yeah, we're not Yakuza.
Blackmail him.
Blackmail?
With what?
Find his weakness and threaten him with it. Let's examine the room. Perhaps we may discover one of his secrets.
Okay. I don't know what else you'd find around here. I mean, we did find out in a different route that he's an A-set fan. But I don't think we're gonna find any A-set stuff around here. Not that I can think of anyway. A shelf. A window. I guess let's check the door. No? Is there anything here? The phone? Wow. Really? I don't remember. Completely out. I remember Yakuza in real life don't talk too much. Well, I wouldn't know. I've never actually talked to Yakuza myself. I have. I feel like I have run into Yakuza before, but I never tried talking to them because you don't want to do that. Alright? For as much fame that the Yakuza get in media, you don't want to talk to a real one without good reason. And just wanting to talk to one is not a good reason. They want to be left alone for the most part. And if you're not their target, don't mess with them. Don't mess with them. Heck, if you got money problems, don't even mess with them that way. Something about the crest? X-ray. Oh no! He really does have an A-set figure. Why would you hide it there?
There's a hidden safe behind the crest.
There is something inside.
I recognize that. It's just like the one I saw at Matsushita Diner. An A-set figure.
Correct.
But why is that there?
Yeah!
Unknown, but perhaps.
Why'd you hide it
You
there?
wouldn't happen to be a fan of A-set, would you?
What? Who's that?
A schoolgirl internet idol. You know what I'm talking about.
Think you can get away with talking to our boss like that?
Do they not know?
He's tough as bricks and hard as nails. Never be into pussy shit like that, you fucker.
Oh, they don't know. They don't know. How do we get him to admit to that? Shadows.
Shadows.
Threat! Silhouette! ASAP!
Oh my gosh. He's not even hiding it anymore. Water.
Water.
Wet! Sweat! ASAP! ASAP, you back!
Schoolgirl internet idol? All I know is VTubers. I mean... I guess they're... I mean, there are VTubers who are also schoolgirl internet idols. Just by their looks alone. You know, there are those too. I don't think I've actually seen one that's an actual high school or internet idol though. That's probably more of a Japan
Fears.
thing.
Upset? Regret? ASAP!
Just as I thought.
Boss? What's this?
Shut up! Don't look at me! Get out of here! Did you hear me? I said get the fuck out of here!
Yes, sir.
It's like I got secrets, and you need your guys out. Seriously, come on. You weren't even hiding it when you were doing those
I've got your
call-outs.
secret now. If you don't want that to get out, you better answer my questions.
Yeah, I got it.
All right. VTuber, very famous, one from Japan, high school girl. I mean, there's quite a few of them. There's quite a few. I had no idea you were a Net Idol fan.
How did you know?
You're hiding an A-set figure in the safe.
How did you know that?
I have superpowers.
He actually does.
Sure.
He actually does. What about Rohan?
Rohan was my older brother. He was my big brother in this organization, and my blood brother. But he's gone now.
The suicide.
Yeah, after breaking out of the hospital.
Broke out of the hospital? Why was he hospitalized? Nothing wrong with a personal hobby and a preference. Honestly, there isn't. But that's the Yakuza we're talking about. You really think the boss of the Yakuza would admit to liking idols? I don't know any that do. There are probably some that do, but I don't know any that do. Now, if this was Yakuza, as in the Yakuza series, then they're not above that at all.
About 20 years back, both he and I were the new guys in the Ujisaki family.
The Ujisakis are above the Kumakuras in the hierarchy.
At the time, we were in a turf war with a rival gang. One day, one of their boys walks in here and beats my bro's face in with a metal bat.
Ooh.
His vision's been fucked on the right side ever since. The doctors say he can still see, but it doesn't register. Like, he only eats food off the left side of his plate. And if he's drawing a picture or whatever, he only draws the left side.
Date, a question for Moma. Is Rohan left-handed?
Why?
Just ask him, please.
Is Rohan left-handed?
Yeah, he was.
Confirmed. Rohan must suffer from hemispatial neglect on his right side. As you are aware, the brain is divided into what is called the right brain and left brain. One side develops into the superior hemisphere, responsible for language and higher functions. The other side controls spatial recognition ability. In most people, the superior hemisphere is the left brain. In roughly 1/3 of the population, the right brain is the superior hemisphere. This is often linked to left-handedness. Moma just confirmed that Rohan was left-handed. From this, we can conclude that his right brain was his superior hemisphere, and his left brain was the inferior hemisphere.
Rohan suffered a beating on the left side of his head. That must have damaged his left brain. That caused him to lose his spatial cognitive ability.
Where are we going with this? No, but I can see him having a shrine in the closet that he keeps everyone away. But the hideout gets broken into, steals his figure, and discovers his treasure. I mean, I can see it happening too. I mean, in a what would you expect to see in a Yakuza safe? Cash, right? Cash or some sort of heirloom or some sort of treasure that they're keeping. But you know, I mean, the guy is hiding it over here. There's a safe over here behind a crest. Like, oh, whoop-de-doo. That's such an original hiding place. If you're going to put like a something valuable like that, I would personally put it under one of these like dragon statues. But he didn't do that. He put it in here, in the safe, underneath the shrine. He is enshrining his idol in a safe. He's a super fan. He's a super fan. He's Ace is basically Kamiyoshi. Basically. Yeah, what about Rohan?
Anyway, after getting the shit beaten out of him, he changed, man. He became cold-blooded. I'm talking ruthless. One time, we captured some street bosses from a rival gang. Bro grabbed him by the big toe and took a potato peeler to him. From the toe to the thigh.
Ooh.
Totally blank expression. Like he was scraping bonito flakes. Anyway, sick fuckers like that always end up running the world, don't they? He started climbing the ranks, and eventually he was taken in by the Ujisaki family boss. The Ujisakis decided to make him head of our gang, and that's how we became the Kumakuras.
Wait, what about you? You got no ambitions like that? You don't seem to be as messed up as him. Not just a super fan, but an OG fan, but back when the idol was handing out flyers. Oh my gosh. I guess so, right? They probably have like one of those membership cards or maybe unofficial fan cards where like the serial numbers are in the maybe even single, double, or triple digits. You know you're a super fan if you get one that early. Imagine it. Imagine getting like some sort of membership thing with those low numbers. It's like, I was here.
About 6 years ago,
I believed in her
I remember him
long
telling
time
me
ago.
about something big. Some threat to the Kumakuras that could bring us all down. He didn't give me the details, but I figured it was something from his past coming back to bite him in the ass, you know?
Unofficial fan
Anyway,
Discord.
His plan was to handle his shit internally. Didn't want too many people knowing about it. But whatever he planned didn't work. When the chips were down, he decided to handle it himself. He ended up shooting some guy in his house. days later, cops busted him. Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but it was determined that he was insane at the time. Maybe they were right, you know? His head's been getting worse and worse for the past 20 years. He gets relapses and all that. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital. And naturally, because I'm his brother and next in line, I was the successor.
His Discord name is UberCaddy56. Oh my gosh. Akihabara made the data pass paper forward check on their Twitter. You know, I've actually never accepted any of the flyers that the maids from the cafes handed out while I was there, so I can't confirm or deny that, but I wouldn't be surprised. Let's see, do you have an alibi for Shoko's murder? Let's start with that.
Us Kumakuras are a branch of the Ujisaki family. The Ujisaki family runs a yearly golf tournament. Mandatory attendance.
Right, he did mention
We were all
that.
at the tournament those days. We only got back this morning. You've been asked a hotel. They'll tell you.
Date, I did some research. The hotel's record of guests does list the Kumakura members. They were also seen on several surveillance cameras. It is not possible that any of the Kumakuras could have killed Shoko, including Moma.
It's like golf, though. Why golf?
Right. We do have connections with the investment company Shoko worked at.
The company that commits fraud.
No comment. Anyway, we never had any problems with Shoko. There'd be no reason for us to kill her.
Okay, how about Renju?
No point hiding it, right? Yeah, I know about Shoko's ex.
I told Moma about Renju's accident. Yeah, what happened there? And about his disappearance from the hospital.
Do you know where he is?
Nope, sure don't. It's not like we keep in touch or anything.
I detect no abnormalities in his thermograph.
Looks like he's not lying.
Purely business. Purely business, nothing shady here. Oh, you might know something about
Hey,
Renju?
Moma, I've got a favor to ask. Can you get me information on Renju? His whereabouts, rumors on where he might be, anything. I need some leads.
And what if I refuse?
And your gang finds out you're the world's biggest ASAP fan. In exchange for helping me, there's a reward in it for you.
Reward.
ASAT merchandise.
I'll let you meet ASAP.
What?
I met her yesterday at Lemniscate.
Oh, that's pretty good.
We're acquaintances now.
Really?
Yeah.
You promise?
Yeah, I promise.
Oh my gosh. I mean, it wouldn't be unusual for a Yakuza person to be like a fan of some idol. I think there was... I don't know if this is a rumor or if it actually is a thing, but I think I remember a clip maybe a couple years back. I don't know if it was Hololive or Nijisanji, but or it might not be either of them. But I think I remember a clip where the VTuber was basically like having like fan calls. Like fans were actually, they opened like a Discord channel where fans could talk to them in person on stream, and basically they were like, not the VTuber who was doing this was like just being their self, being their gremlin self, and basically talking down everyone like they usually do on stream anyway. And I think whoever was on the line snapped. Or maybe they acted like they snapped, I don't know. But they sounded like they could have been like Yakuza or something. They had the tone. They had the tone of Yakuza, and that really scared the person. So I don't know why I don't know why I remember that though. But that kind of reminds me of this for whatever reason. But imagine though actually being like being a Yakuza, actually being able to talk to your idol either in a Discord call or in person, and you kind of snap at them like that. It's like, ooh, we got dangerous fans here. Dangerous fans.
The Kumakuras appear to be unrelated to the investigation.
It was still worth it just to find out Moma is an ASAP fan.
Really?
Really?
That information might come in handy later. Let's go somewhere else, Iva.
Well, it's enough to get his cooperation. Listed as the founders of and moderators of a Discord. Oh my gosh. We did not need to know that. That is cursed knowledge right there. Forbidden knowledge. Even more so than the identity of the talent themselves. Oh hey, there's actually customers here. And mates.
Welcome home, Sea King.
Sea King?
Oh, is this your first time here?
Never been to Maid Cafe before.
Sorry. I'm not here as a customer. I need to talk to someone about something.
Do we have someone we can talk to? Oh no. Is that who I think it is? Oh no, it's Ota!
Jeez, kid. Excuse me.
Oh, sir! Wait a minute!
Man.
Date?
Here's Ota in the Maid Cafe. This is basically his environment. We got a bunch of sad people here. Not a single girl at the tables. It's all... It's all sad, lonely guys. I shouldn't judge. I shouldn't judge. But everyone needs something that can give them a break from their daily life. Yeah, even the Yakuza. Even the Yakuza. I'm gonna talk to you later, Ota. I want to see how different this place is since there's actually life here compared to before. Surveillance. There we go. Security camera. Nothing. Pictures. Pictures of girls on display.
So, who's your type, Date?
Sorry, but no one stands out to me. I don't go for the spawn. I'm more of a big catch fisherman.
What?
What?
I think he's saying he likes older women.
Oh. But I think in another route, Date was actually eyeing the girls over here on the pictures. And Mizuki was around and she called him out on that. Other mermaids. The girls are working. Please wait warmly. The girls are working right now. Door, menu. Cafe menu. Option on? 2,000 yen? What is on? Oh no. Do I want to know what on is? Sounds like exactly what it seems. A table. A chair.
What kind of furniture can you drink?
Oh?
Light beer?
Nope.
Rice?
You can't drink rice.
What kind of...
The answer is liquefied leather sofa.
How would anyone ever guess that?
That's not even a
Do you
pun.
even drink that?
Just try to sound cool in front of him. Yeah. That customer looks like he's on death's door. Let's hope he's not blowing his life savings here. I feel like that's all the customers around here. Except for Oda, he actually seems the liveliest one out of everyone here. Lights? Looks like a jellyfish. Sign. Cafe signboard. Sunfish pocket. Kitchen window. You can see the kitchen back there.
You absolute disgrace! How many times have I told you to cut the bones properly, you bastard? Yes, chef.
What kind of cafe is this?
Wait, what? When did Gordon Ramsay start working for a maid cafe? What? What is that? A real row. can be heard from the kitchen. Oh my gosh, can we hear Gordon again? That was a little bit too weak. Sake is made from fermented rice, so technically you're drinking rice in a way. Yeah, but she was asking for furniture. What kind of furniture can be drank? It doesn't make sense with the liquefied sofa answer. Warning me, there's a maid member of Yakuza? I don't think I've heard anything like that. Door to the kitchen. Chair. It's a barrel. Counter. Probably started working there because he roasted the cooking too hard. I mean, I don't think this place would go under kitchen nightmares,
What's
you
in the
think?
box?
The severed bottom half of a mermaid.
You could have just said the tail.
Wooden box. Apparently a mermaid's tail is here. Yet, you have your legs. X-ray? Why do we get an X-ray? What? I just see a skeleton.
Date, I must be the bearer of bad news. Even with X-ray, her clothes will not turn transparent. Your heart rate and blood pressure is rising.
Apparently he doesn't care about that.
The concentration of phenylethylamine in your blood is rising rapidly. What are you excited about?
What? He just likes seeing the bones?
Her hips. Are you seeing this? I'm about to cry tears of joy.
What?
Do you have a paraphilia for bones?
I just got an achievement. It's called, that says bonephilia. What? Date?
Look. You can see right through.
You seriously disgust me, Date.
I don't get this, Date. Why bones? She has such gorgeous, well-balanced bone structure. That is a very unique taste. Like, I can understand, like, liking preserved bone structure, but this is on a living person. Why? Also, I'm surprised we didn't see anything else besides bone there. You know?
By the way, I didn't introduce myself yet. I'm Kaname Date of the Metropolitan Police Department.
You're a detective?
Something like that.
Why is everyone so surprised? I know we don't look like one. What's a Sea King?
That's what we call the customers. Us mermaids serve the Sea Kings. And we really are mermaids, you know. Don't tell anyone.
Right, my immersion.
Everyone working here is a real mermaid.
But you have legs.
They were a gift from Poseidon. We were given legs and feet. So that we can gather riches and foreign currency in the labor market.
What?
Date, let's go.
No, not yet. There's still so much to learn.
So much to learn about what?
Do not listen to her siren song.
Basically, they're just here for
No,
money.
He never showed up.
When was the last time he came here?
Let me think. He's just the owner, not the manager, so... He comes sometimes, but not all that often.
Guess there's a different manager.
At this cafe, the maids and clerks are referred to as mermaids.
I mean, it makes sense to me. It's got a trident. Wait, what's on the table? Is that omelet rice? That omelet rice looks delicious. Cream soda? Sounds about right for Ota. I don't think I've actually ever had cream soda. I don't even know what cream soda tastes like. All I see here is like some sort of green drink, ice cream, and cherry. Is cream soda the same thing as a ice cream float? I've had an ice cream float before. Can't say I like it too much. But cream soda is something a little bit different, I think. Okay, what's with a spear?
It's not a spear. It belongs to Poseidon, god of the sea. You know, a trident.
Yeah, there's quite a few here.
Why do you have that?
We treat our customers like lords of the sea. We give them these tridents. It's like a little ranking system we do.
The color changes depending on your rank. There's bronze, silver, gold, platinum, and at the very top, orichalcum.
So it basically measures how much money you've spent on these girls.
I see.
Well, that doesn't sound very nice. It's more like a way to exploit their vanity.
I think that's
To
worse.
separate our customers from their money as much as possible.
That's worse.
That sounds even worse.
Ah, jeez. Ota, how much cash did you put down to get this gold one? Do I want to know?
I'm still gold. Not that good.
How much did you spend to get that?
About 200,000 yen.
2,000 bucks.
I suddenly understand why someone would want to kill another human.
2,000 bucks to get a gold trident. It's like, it's kind of like saying, I'm just still gold in Apex. I didn't really spend that much time in this game, time or money in this game. But here you are, $2,000 in a maid cafe or Apex. I guess $2,000 in a maid cafe isn't unusual. I don't know how long it took him to get there. But if I had to guess, like running a bill of maybe, let's say 4,000 yen a visit, I can see that happening. I don't know how long it would take though. Depends on how much money that this guy shells. Maybe once you pay more food and drink, that's why you gotta be careful. Well, I mean, I've never actually been in a maid cafe. I don't know how good or bad it actually is. The food, I mean.
Sure am. I come here whenever I've got time and money. I was here yesterday too.
Where do you get your money from?
Around 6:30, I think. But I couldn't get in. I saw a sign at the entrance that said the whole place got rented out for some party. But I came all the way to Akihabara, you know? I didn't want to just go home, so I bought a new one.
A new what?
A phone? I dropped my old one in a puddle, remember?
Right. Now he's got a new phone. Why are you here?
Because I'm worried about Tessa.
HIris, what's the matter?
Yesterday night. Well, it was past midnight, so more like this morning.
Oh, was this her
I don't care
stream?
about the timing. What happened?
Tessa was streaming, as usual, from her living room at home. But suddenly... Actually, let me just show you.
Wait,
I
oh,
always record her streams.
record her streams. Come on, there should be a VOD up, unless that's not available. Must not be streaming from YouTube.
I'm kinda nervous. It's been a while. Got it. I'll try my best.
Do people just like stream from their living room like this?
Okay, everyone. Here's my debut song. Let's hit it.
She's got the moves.
Who could it be at this hour? Is it Date again?
You sure you want to say someone else's name on stream like that? Man, we were sleeping at this time or something, because I think she wanted us to like watch
Sorry,
this.
everyone. Something came up, but I've got to go for now. I'll sing the rest next time. Bye.
Now workshop. She's not a VTuber. She's a cam girl. There's a difference. Geek. I just can't get over that there's like a huge geek thing on his shirt and laptop. When did the visitor arrive?
1 hour into the stream, so about 2 a.m.? That's weird, right? Someone coming to visit at 2 in the morning? And then she leaves?
It's pretty weird. Yeah.
She looked really serious too. I was worried about her, so I tried to call, but she didn't answer. She didn't read any of my Nile messages either. I thought maybe the people at Sunfish Pocket would know something. Tessa used to work here. She made a lot of friends.
I'm one of them. But I don't know what she's up to. I asked the other girls too, but no one knows anything.
Iva, call HIris.
Let's see.
The number you are attempting to dial is either offline or unavailable.
No way.
Not a good sign.
Anyway, prophecies are simply not possible.
Let's hope they're not.
Something wrong, sir?
No, nothing.
I wonder if Tessa's okay. I'm so worried about her, I can barely eat.
Barely eat. You got a thing of... Wait. Is that what that on thing
You look like you can
on the
eat just
menu
fine.
was? He can eat just fine, being spoon-fed by the girl over here. How much did that cost again? 2,000 yen a pop? Or is it 2,000 yen for the entire service? Because if it's 2,000 yen a pop, holy crap. That's 2,000 yen down the drain. What? Ota, what? Okay. That aside, 2 o'clock in the morning, I think Renju escaped from the hospital sometime at night. I don't think it would be far-fetched to say that Renju may have dropped by HIris's place around that time, and that's probably why she was so... what do you call this? That's why she didn't hesitate to leave right away. That's all I think I can think of. So Renju might be involved in this.
No, haven't seen him. Is this related to what happened at Bloom Park? The body on the merry-go-round was Renju's ex-wife. I didn't know that she was Mizuki's mom. Did she change her name or something? Mizuki saw her own mother's dead body, and I just left her there and ran away like a coward. I'm such a piece of shit.
Yeah, you are.
I should have stayed. I should have done something. Why did I do that?
Oh, is it eating you up inside, Ota?
Yeah, seriously.
Are we doing this again? That better not cost another 2,000 yen.
While you're sitting here adding up your options?
You can order too, Date.
That's not why I'm mad, Ota.
This guy. Assuming that wasn't like 2,000 per spoon feed. If it was 2,000 for spoon feed, where are you getting your money from? That's 40 bucks down the drain already. Plus this drink is probably 5 bucks right here. And this thing is probably upwards of 1,500 to 2,000 yen. probably 2,000 yen if I remember the pricing of this place. That's like a lot of money already. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Date, Renju is not at this location. We have other areas we need to search.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, we got everything we need from Ota. Alright, Chef Ramsay, try not to scare the recruits in the back too much. Alright. Well, that was interesting. Alright, Aiba. Commiserate?
I'm already tired of this, Aiba.
That's not like you. Is something wrong?
Shoko's estimated TOD was 2 days ago, 5 p.m.
TOD, time of
It's been
death.
more than 48 hours. But our investigation has made zero progress. Sorry. I just wanted to whine about it for a bit.
In 5 years, this is the first time I've heard you so dejected.
About me and Aiba. Aiba's a stand. I guess, kind of. Names, addresses, family, childhood, everything. He forgot about it 6 years ago. That wasn't all I lost. My left eye. I don't know how I lost it. Earliest memory I have is me aimlessly wandering the streets of Shinjuku. Until a good friend gave me a hand.
Come with me. To where you belong.
How? Boss helped me become a cop and assigned me to Abyss so randomly. A year later, I was called into the control room where Pewter showed me something extraordinary.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. An autonomous artificial intelligence birthed from collective nanotechnology. Its ability to think is controlled by a program we call the Wadjet system.
Right, let's go
Special
through it
Agent
again.
Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
Right, let's just go through all this again. It's been 5 years since then. 5 years and a number of tough cases. But,
This time, it's different.
let's see... Scream? Scream.
Ghost!
Ah.
I have been here for several minutes now.
Could you not come out like that?
Why not?
If people see you, they'll freak out.
They can't.
Do not worry. I can only be seen by you. I am sending this projection of myself directly to your brain.
Oh, right.
But returning to your answer, why would people freak out if they saw me?
Isn't it obvious? A girl looking like you, dressed like that, sitting next to me? People would think I'm a pervert.
If you continue saying such things, I will self-destruct.
Not the eyeball. Not the eyeball. I mean, she does look a little bit weird, but I don't know about the pervert part.
An AI never lies.
So, you weren't kidding. What happens if you self-destruct in my eye socket?
Your skull would pop like a balloon.
Wow. Why do you even have that function?
My body is full of cutting-edge technology and state secrets. In terms of hardware as well as software. I am capable of hacking 99.99% of computers that currently exist. What if someone managed to steal me? It would threaten not only the police force, but the existence of the state itself. My self-destruct function is designed to prevent such a scenario from ever occurring.
Right, and you're gonna just do that right, like, out on a whim?
Strictly speaking, I am not capable of self-destructing.
What do you mean?
I obey the 3 laws of robotics as laid down by Isaac Asimov. I cannot harm myself. However, a person with administrative authority could order me to self-destruct. You have such authority.
So she can't just self-destruct by herself.
Let us determine a code number. One that will activate the detonator. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
No, that's still too dangerous. We need some kind of safety. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first...
What is the second command?
Let's see. How about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it as the second command.
Understood.
I hope we don't have to use that.
And one more thing. Even if I die, do not worry. I will not be gone.
Huh?
Everything that I see and hear is uploaded to the cloud. All by wireless communication in real time.
Right.
Even if my body is destroyed, my backup data will not be lost. My memories, as well as my core programming, will be preserved.
So you're basically immortal.
Yes, as long as the server is alive.
Right, so when she got shot last time, we were worried for her, but she was totally fine. How'd she come up with the number anyway?
Hey, about that 5-digit command. How did you come up with that number?
It is my favorite number.
What?
There is no particular meaning.
It's so random.
Really?
That's so random.
Where could Renju be?
I also wonder where he could have gone.
I asked Aiba to call up Mama at Marble.
Oh, it's you, Date. Something wrong?
Hi, Mama.
Oh, you can
see?
see?
Do you know where Renju is?
No, sorry. It's been a long time since I've seen Ren. Did something happen to him?
I told Mama about Renju's accident. And the escape from the hospital.
Oh no, really?
Yeah.
Leave it to me. I'll contact you if I get any information.
Please do.
See, Shoko Nadami's murder.
About Shoko Nadami's murder. We still need to see the investigation through.
The only relevant lead is the call made to Shoko's phone.
Aiba, is that number still turned off?
Please wait. Date, the line is connected.
Oh.
Really?
Really?
Call it.
Isn't your number being blocked?
Probably.
Try from a different line. You can do that, right?
I can. Which line would you like to use?
Say you're from the Cabaret Club. Say you're from the Cabaret Club.
The number you have dialed is no longer in service.
What?
So the caller must be a regular there.
Do you plan on questioning everyone who's been there?
How about Shoko's phone?
I see. The caller did attempt to call Shoko's phone. If we call from that line...
Right, he might pick up.
But a normal call may yield the same results as before.
I have an idea. Do you remember what Shoko's voice sounded like?
Yes, I do.
Oh, can she imitate that?
I remember everything that I see and hear.
Can you reproduce her voice?
Analyzing recorded audio data. Imitation should be possible.
Well then.
Oh.
You want me to call with Shoko's voice?
Yeah.
I mean, why not?
Me?
You're the only one who can.
Fine. I suppose we have no choice.
Are you sure you can handle this?
I am an artificial intelligence. Not a human prone to nervous breakdowns and mistakes like you.
All right, Hal, let's see what you can do.
How? Really?
It's connected. It's ringing.
I thought you said you did get nervous.
Right, you're nervous. Come on.
Calm down. Deep breaths.
Can you even breathe? I don't think she can breathe.
Wait a minute.
What?
I'm an AI. I don't take breaths.
Right.
Focus. They're gonna hang up.
Answer.
Hello. This is Nadami Shoko.
Impossible. Shoko is dead.
Yes, I died 2 days ago.
Idiot. Why did you say that?
Oh, by I meant my twin sister, Shoku.
Who's that on the other
Your
line?
twin sister.
His name. Get his name.
How?
Tell him you have a package. I need his address. Are you Yamada? Accused him of being an imposter? Are you Yamada?
Is this Yamada?
No. This is...
Say it. Say it.
Are you sure you have the right number? It can't be. How did you get Shoko's phone?
No good.
Quick, think of another plan.
That sounds like so. It sounds like so on the other line. Accuse him of being an imposter. Let's do that. That always works.
You're an imposter!
I beg your pardon?
Don't act dumb. You sound completely different. How did you get that phone?
This is my phone.
Liar! You're impersonating him!
That's enough. I am So Sajima.
Yep, we got him.
Congressman.
A politician?
Sajima.
Got him. Thought I recognized that voice.
Sorry for doubting you.
It's fine. What were you calling me for?
Oh, sorry, something urgent just came up. I will call back later. Goodbye.
Why so?
Unknown. But that was definitely So Sajima. I was able to match his voice to public records of him speaking.
So Sajima is a minor celebrity. He even goes on TV sometimes. 2 days ago, he calls Shoko. Why?
In any case, that was an excellent performance, was it not?
I give it a C.
Yeah, good job.
Is that all?
What, do you want me to pat you on the head?
No! Nothing like that.
I tap my fingertip against my left eye. I guess that's the equivalent of head patting.
Stop! It tickles!
Rub, rub, rub.
Stop!
Rubbing your own eye like this. Well, a call came in soon after. Same phone number?
Tate! A call from Investigation HQ.
Connect me.
Is this Special Agent Date from Abyss? My name is Akaska from HQ. I'm investigating the Shoko Nadami case. There's something that you need to hear.
What is it?
We got a phone call earlier from a prisoner at Fuchu Prison.
Oh, this guy.
Prisoner?
We saved the call. I think you should give it a listen. Who is this?
In here, I'm known as number 89.
What is this call concerning?
I know who killed Shoko Nadami. And if you let me out of here, I will tell you who it is. I suppose you might say I'm looking for a plea bargain. He will kill again, you know. And he'll take their eye while they're still alive. There will be more bodies. If you want to stop this serial killer, I suggest you take my offer. I'll be seeing you.
Right, this guy.
This has to be a prank.
That's what I thought too. But I felt I should give you the heads up anyway.
Good idea. Thanks, Detective.
Good luck.
Do you think it really is just a prank?
Nah.
Well, to be sure, look into number 89.
Roger that.
But for now...
So, Sejima.
Alrighty then. We gotta drop by the manor? I guess it's the only thing we can do. I mean... Oh, I was about to say we already have information from a taxi driver, but that was in a different playthrough. That was a different timeline. We're not gonna get that information here.
Hey, you can't be here without permission. I'll call the police!
I am the police!
What happened? Sir. A police officer. You.
What about me? Do you recognize me?
Can I help you?
I need to ask you a few questions.
I'm a very busy man. You can ask me tomorrow during normal business hours.
It's about Shoko Nadami. You can't tell me you've never heard of her.
As a matter of fact, I have. It was reported on the news that she was killed.
2 days ago at 9:02 p.m., you made a phone call to Shoko Nadami.
A phone call? I don't know what you're talking about.
Right.
Yes, you do.
Right, the records were wiped. We don't have any proof about that. Wait, what? What's your name?
What's your name?
Didn't say a word. What's your blood type?
What's your blood type? Okay, I'll guess. You're, B. Definitely a B.
You're being rude.
B for bald.
I knew it. That attitude is so B of you.
Got a girlfriend? Wait, what? Why?
Got a girlfriend? Didn't think so. Sorry, bud.
I'm married.
Okay.
This guy's domestic.
Okay.
His normalcy must be punished by death.
Ryuju go die. Can't tell these guys apart, so let's call them A and B. So that's A, this is B. Your boss is a liar, you know.
Your boss is a liar, you know.
Aren't all politicians?
Got a point.
That's surprisingly honest.
Why are you wearing sunglasses at night?
Don't those sunglasses make it hard to see?
I made a face at him. No reaction. Guess you can't see it. How much do you get paid?
Hey, how much do you get paid?
What?
I'm talking about cash, my friend.
Might think of a career change here soon. Yeah.
Probably double what you make.
Probably.
Really? Iba, bring up a job search website.
On it.
Really? I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. The Sejima residence. Okay. Lanterns.
Look, Date, your favorite cabaret girl is here.
The lantern?
That's just a lantern. Reika isn't that sturdy.
Sturdy. That's a big kabosu. No, wait, that's a bush. It's a nice bush. Garden stone. Not a kabosu. I don't even know what a kabosu plant looks like. Tree. A tree. Sky. Stone. Oh, hey, there's a pond here. A small island in the center of the pond.
Iba, look. A kappa.
He is a wealthy, powerful man.
In a pond.
It is not surprising that he owns a pet kappa.
Really? Really?
Really?
Give me cucumbers.
Oh, wow. I feel like I heard a strange voice. I don't think kappas exist, but there was a voice. There was a voice. All right, I guess that's enough messing around. How about you? Here. What are you gonna cover up with this time? Thermo. Probably gonna show. Oh, red hot.
So much blood. Where's all this red coming from?
It's a thermograph.
Yeah, I knew that.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, he's lying. How do I get him to admit it?
Let's see, what will make So confess he killed Shoko? Call him, bribe him, peel off his nails, threaten him with your gun. Gun's probably not gonna work. Peeling off his nails probably not gonna work. He's got bodyguards here. Call him. Oh. Let's call him. Sure.
Aiba, call his phone again. Using Shoko's line.
Understood.
I would get him. Oh, got
You're
him.
not gonna pick it up? It's from Shoko. I had her give you a call.
What?
It'll stop ringing soon. 3, 2, 1.
Got him.
See?
Fine. I did call her. Around 9 o'clock, just like you said.
Finally confessing?
There's nothing to confess. I did nothing wrong.
Then why did you lie to me?
Because I didn't want to get involved in all of this nonsense. You mean to tell me that I am a suspect?
Until
My
cleared.
call was after Shoko died. If I were the killer, why would I do that?
I don't know. But I'm asking the questions.
Do you have a warrant? I thought not. I'll be leaving now. Good night, Detective.
Well, crap. These people and their warrants. Can't we just ask questions and that be it? Right, the bodyguards.
Go home. Unless you want to get kicked out.
Wouldn't be the first time. Do you know Shoko Nadami?
I've heard of her, but I've never met her. I saw her on the news.
Oh, wow, you actually cooperated. Anything suspicious about So lately? Probably won't help.
No, nothing special. Not any different from any other politician anyway.
Some more shady stuff, okay. Look, a UFO.
Look, a UFO!
He didn't flinch. I wasn't expecting much. Look, the Mothman!
Look, the Mothman!
Why is the Mothman anyway? Nothing. A grandma? What?
Look, a grandma!
What? A porno mag on the floor. This would work on Date, not this guy.
Look, a porno mag on the floor.
What? I like this guy. Oh wow, that actually worked. Too bad it wasn't used well. Yeah, about his alibi.
Do you know where So was Friday at 5 p.m.?
Here, in the mansion.
Can anyone corroborate that?
Maybe the housekeeper.
Housekeeper. Okay. What's the relationship between So and Shoko?
I don't know. Even if I did, it would be confidential.
Date, a minute.
Fair.
What happened?
So is on the move. Most likely in a car.
Oh.
How do you know?
He's escaping.
I hacked So's smartphone and I'm currently tracking the GPS. Not his rental phone, the one registered under his name.
Where's he headed?
Unknown. Somewhere to the east.
East, depending on where we are right now.
Keep tracking him.
Roger that.
That could be in the abandoned district. Really now? Are we gonna wrap this up pretty quickly? Harbor Warehouse District, 8:51 p.m. Are we gonna see HIris being chopped up here again? Or at least almost being chopped up? Are we gonna see a fursuit? Oh, he's here. For whatever reason. No fursuit.
What was So doing here?
Date, my apologies.
What's wrong?
Running out of batteries.
My battery is low.
Are you serious?
Not the best time to run out of batteries here. We need you for logs. That's not going to be a problem. I see it. I can still see out of my right eye. My vision is half, and I went into the warehouse. There's probably going to be a dead body here. I'm going to call it Renju? It's either Renju or HIris. Someone's dead. Aha! I don't think we want to open that thing. I don't see any blood, but this one's frozen. This one's okay. It's a little sussy here. Yeah, what's over here?
This is...
Well, with that Aiba.
It can't be.
HIris actually died?
HIris.
And Aiba just had to shut off. HIris dies in 2 routes? What? I thought this was the HIris route.
Aiba, what's your charge?
Currently at 2%.
Barely enough.
Can you make a call?
I can. I am connected to the power supply. What do you...
Hurry. Just connect me to boss.
Crap. She actually died.
Date, what's wrong?
I found a body.
What?
She was murdered. Multiple stab wounds to the back. And one eye missing.
Oh no.
Location is Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The victim is HIris Sagan.
HIris?
I'll tell you more later. Just send CSI to the scene right away. And one more thing. Congressman So Sejima. Bring him to Abyss.
Wait a minute, why?
I'll take responsibility for everything. Just do it, please.
All right.
We're being so direct here. I mean, we do have direct evidence, but still. She's dead just like that? That's probably not a statue or anything like it. Wait, I thought we were gonna go on a date. What happened? Why'd she die?
Because sometime real soon, I'm going to die.
Yeah, but not like this.
God damn it!
Oh, that's a little bit different. That's a little bit different than I expected. Late night. We're gonna have to sink into this guy, aren't we? It's a pattern.
Do you honestly think you can get away with this?
Funny, I was gonna ask you the same thing.
Date, calm down.
You know HIris Sagan, don't you?
No, I don't. I've never heard of her.
Maybe he's lying, maybe he's not. But even if he doesn't know her name. Let's see. Where HIris was found.
HIris's body was discovered at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse in the warehouse district by the harbor.
Okiura Fishery.
That caught my eye too, but we'll get to that later. The actual murder site is unknown. The lack of blood at the scene makes it highly likely that she was killed somewhere else.
See, Iris's pictures. I guess we gotta show this one first.
This is the image stored in the Persons of Interest database.
Alright, I guess we gotta show this first. I put a picture of Iris in front of So.
So you've never met her before? I have not. Have you seen her corpse? Corpse? I know you've seen her body. Based on what?
Based on what? How about you leaving the warehouse? Start with there. And Iris's body is in the warehouse. How about that?
Iris's body was found at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. What does that have to do with anything?
I stood up and went to the corner of the room. Picked up the PC monitor and put it on the desk in front of him.
This.
Direct evidence.
Iba, play the video.
Right away.
This before Iba ran out of batteries.
I see. Then I suppose you know I was there.
Then you saw the body.
I didn't. I was at the warehouse. But I didn't see any corpses there.
Don't lie to me!
It's the truth.
Then what were you doing there?
I choose to remain silent.
You what?
Remain silent. As is my right, guaranteed by law. Remember that I am a politician.
Yeah, dirty one.
I know my rights.
Date, can I get a second?
What?
Gonna
Does
knock
it
him
matter
out.
if he saw the body or not in this case? He's a busy man. If we hold him here too long...
What are you so scared about?
You want me to stop beating around the bush?
I certainly do.
Hmm.
You believe that So Sajima is her killer. Or is at the very least involved in the crime somehow.
Yeah.
Why not ask him for his alibi first?
Okay. So, what were you doing around this time, huh?
Iris was killed sometime between 2 and 3 in the morning. Do you have an alibi for that time?
I was playing Mahjong all night.
It can
At a
happen.
place called Dora Dora in Shinjuku.
Politician spending all night in a Mahjong parlor.
I would.
An exclusive Mahjong parlor, yes.
If it's Mahjong, you should have had 3 opponents with you.
Indeed I did. But they were all strangers. I don't remember their names.
Date, I did some research.
Uh-huh.
Dora Dora is a private room mahjong parlor. It is owned and operated by one individual.
You got a camera footage?
If the rooms are private, that limits the number of potential witnesses. The shopkeeper might be in So's pocket. He's the only one we can ask about So's alibi. Especially if he doesn't remember any of the 3 people he played against.
He might as well not have an alibi.
That's not much of an alibi, So.
Please, this is ridiculous. First you suspect me in the matter of Shoko Nadami, and now this? I haven't killed anyone. Not Shoko, not Iris.
Probably took the eye
Besides,
out.
if I stabbed a woman, why would I bring her to a cold storage warehouse?
Wait. What did you say?
So didn't respond. But I remembered. What'd you say? Play it back for me. He slipped up. Okay. If I stabbed a woman. Ah, so he does know about the corpse. He does know about the stabbing. Oh, because autopsy on the body, multiple stab wounds on the back. Right.
I never mentioned Iris's cause of death. How do you know she was stabbed?
Because...
Because you did it?
Don't be stupid.
Then how do you know? Stop dodging the question and answer. Boss, give me permission to sync. He can't hide inside his own head.
You've got it. Sync with him.
All right, well. Wonder how we knocked him out. Guess that's not.
So into chemically induced.
Guess that's not important.
Do not worry. It will not affect the sink.
Okay, Dante. Let's do it.
Right.
Just protect yourselves out there. He's got some guys.
Don't forget the 6-minute time limit.
You say it every time.
I mean, how could we forget? You always mention it whenever we get close. And this has got to be the worst compatibility between the two. Alright then. What do we have here? Oh. Really? Drifting on a forklift? That's terrible. Come on. You can do better than that.
Did you witness my superior driving technique?
Yeah, I saw you get in an accident.
No! I only pressed the wrong pedal!
That's what you call an accident.
Right.
Oh, look at that!
Like weird bubbles
Don't
in the
change
back.
the subject.
Observe the surroundings.
Toyota.
Huh. In a word, I'd say it's strange. Maybe this is So's corrupt nature manifesting itself.
The man Somnium is almost as corrupt as he is. I am impressed. Never mind.
Yeah, this is a real bad dream. Let's get the clues we need and get the hell out of here.
Oh, there's HIris.
It's HIris. What on earth is she doing here?
Guess she made her way into the storage? And there's here someone with a knife. Maybe so, maybe not be so. But there's the stab.
HIris!
Multiple stabs.
We can't go any closer?
We cannot.
That silhouette we saw.
This is so Somnium. During a sync, we experience the subject's dreams from a third-person perspective. In other words...
It has to be him.
I cannot say for certain, but probably.
Could be someone else too.
What's going on?
It appears that time is looping in this warped space.
Time is looping? Can't you do something about that?
What exactly do you propose I do?
You're telling me I have to watch this scene over and over?
I don't want to watch it either.
Well then?
I suppose we can help her. We may then be able to ask this manifestation of HIris some questions.
Huh? Sure, do whatever you gotta do.
Yes, we have to save HIris, no matter what.
Well, she's already dead. But maybe we can get something here.
But to do that, we gotta do something about that huge wooden box.
Let's see, how many locks do we
Somnium
have?
scan. Activate.
I'm gonna guess 4. Hopefully there are no branching paths, otherwise that means there's gonna be 2 different paths here. Mental Lock 1, a giant box. Mental Lock 2. More boxes. Mental Lock 3. What is this? The storage itself? An alleyway? We got so many angles here. Another box? Help HIris escape. If HIris escapes, you may be able to find his secret. Alright. Okay, what do we have here? Let's see. Large box. Forklift. Maybe we can do something with the forklift.
A forklift.
Kick. Kicking's probably not what we need to do here. Drive, probably. Warehouse store?
A warehouse door.
Can't open that. But let's listen.
I hear the sound of dripping liquid. Occasionally, a spraying or squirting sound.
By liquid, do you mean blood?
Unknown, but it is unnerving.
Alright. How about this warehouse?
A warehouse door.
Let's listen in on this one too. Music's so intense here.
A dull impact at regular intervals, like a knife plunging into meat.
That's a stabby stab. Okay. How about this one?
A warehouse door. I hear laughter.
Laughter?
But they're far away. I cannot tell who the voice belongs to.
Okay. So we got some stabbing, maniacal laughter. Large box. What can we do with you?
A large wooden box.
Hit, push, investigate. Let's try pushing it. Not that it's gonna do anything. It's too big.
No good. I cannot move such a large object.
But it's right in the way.
We can probably use a forklift. But the forklift has... Hey Snow, welcome. So let me just catch
A forklift.
let me just catch you guys up where we are right now. So last time we left off, we were in the hospital looking for Renju. Renju wasn't there. So we dropped by the Yakuza office. Nothing over there, nothing interesting over there, except that we kind of outed the Yakuza boss about their being a fan, being a fan to HIris. And then we also went to, what do you call it? We also went to the maid cafe. There were a lot of customers there, a lot of workers there. It looked very lively. We found Oda there. Oda didn't have much for us, except some really cringe moments where the maids were spoon feeding him omelette rice, and finding Chef Ramsay there for whatever reason. And after that, I think we kind of just found out that the phone that was used at the murder. What do you call this? We could connect to it again. So we tracked down So Sejima. We dropped by his place, of course. He wouldn't budge on anything that he said. But we did catch him exiting the warehouse. So we're back at the warehouse. And we saw him exit the warehouse. We saw HIris's body there. HIris is dead again. HIris is dead again. Except this time she's not cut in half. She has multiple stab wounds on her back, and of course she lost her eye. So HIris dead in 2 routes so far. And we basically right now are sinking into So, trying to figure out what the heck is happening here. But basically, I think we pretty much have him cornered for being complicit in the murder in some way. Almost the polar opposite of what happened last time, except for HIris then. Yeah, well, kind of, sort of, yeah. HIris still dies or gets hurt one way or another. I don't know why this is such a thing. I thought this was the HIris route, and I guess it kind of is, except she's dead. So we don't get our date, we don't get our Shovel Forge gaming going on. So, and now we're just here in sync with So, trying to figure out what to do. So I'm just gonna kick this forklift and see if that does anything.
I see. So this is the bonus stage.
This is not Street Fighter.
Yeah. Ha! Ha!
Oh, that did something.
How many combos was that?
5.
It's not a fighting game.
Okay, so I guess I did absolutely nothing, but there's this giant box in the way, so let me see. Maybe we have to drive it. I was avoiding driving it because of that ×2 penalty, but we may have to.
Roger that. Leave it to me. It is time to unleash the Drift King.
You drifted earlier.
Crash a minute ago?
Yeah.
Besides, the forklift is front-wheel drive.
Oh, are you saying we can't drift front wheel? Iris! No, not Iris. Iba! What the heck? What was that? Iba?
There's something here.
Maybe you should jump in. You might unlock a bonus stage.
Do you have the mind of a child?
You started it. Portal, though.
A mysterious warp space suddenly appeared.
Let's toss a pebble in. Well, I don't think she ever had a driver's license. Oh.
It appears to be connected to that place.
I see.
That sound makes it hard to believe it was a pebble.
Maybe it makes everything bigger. I mean, I don't think she has a license to begin with.
A portal.
5 minutes left, Dante.
I guess we're going to put our hand in and pull the box out. Is that what we're going to do?
Here?
Yeah.
My hand.
Put it in.
Yeah, you can do it.
Yeah, you can pull it.
Suppose if I must.
Grab the box. There we go. Or push it out. That works much better.
Oh, I've seen a boss character like this before.
Really? And now Iris in the dream is running around trying to escape. She's gonna die eventually regardless. Okay, there we go. That didn't help.
Boxes in the way too?
We do not have time to move each one.
If only we could use that crane.
Can we get to the crane? Make an escape path. Alright, how do we get there? Wait, what's this box over here? Concrete fragments? Can we do something with this?
Pieces of concrete.
Kick? I guess we don't need to use a timey for this one. No, let's use it anyway. Save every little bit of time. Sorry!
You okay?
I want to go home.
It's okay. Don't push yourself. Just give it another shot, okay? You can do it.
Stop it! You trying to be nice makes me want to cry.
I thought that would do something! I'm sorry, I didn't think it was gonna not do something. Ah, jeez. What are we gonna do? Okay, so there were sort of 3 things here. What about over here?
A door to the warehouse. I cannot see inside.
Let's go in. We just go into random portals. This might get us to the other side.
That door should have led to the warehouse, but...
Can we get to the crane from here? Control panel. Ah.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Alright. Input fighting game combo. Let's do it. Input fighting game combo. I am wasting my timey for this. Let's go.
The one that is difficult for humans to input?
Yeah, which one that? Which one's that?
Raging combo.
Fine, just be quiet.
That-
No, wait. Inputting that sequence of commands with the lever shaped like this.
I think you can do it.
I'll try.
I want to see this. It works? Oh my gosh, it works.
Oh, it moved.
Ring out!
That's a KO.
I wasn't expecting that to work. Okay. Raging Demon's really not that difficult, but the timing is pretty difficult, I guess. Oh, come on.
If only she could fit through that gap.
Are you saying she's fat? Are you saying Iris is fat? Or maybe she, what do you call this? Inherited something from the Resident Evil series where she can't go through spaces, she can't jump. I wouldn't. Oh wow, this is getting warped. Is there anything on this side?
A warehouse door.
I guess we'll just listen in.
I hear the sound of scraping metal. Like a knife being sharpened.
Sounds dangerous. Be careful.
Okay. Well, we got a timey for that one, so I guess we just gotta get out of here now.
A warehouse door.
Enter.
Delivery!
Delivery? Are we being born? Okay. What else do we do here? Box near crane.
A wooden box hanging from a crane.
Yeah, after trying Tekken, my thumb kind of hurts from practicing Wind God Fist. Yeah, I tried Tekken before. The timing in that game is much more difficult than, like, you know, Street Fighter or anything like that. Before we do this, let's check. Is there anything else we can do here? Oh wait, this door is slightly open. No, it's not open.
A warehouse door.
But there's something here. Another portal?
What's this? Something came out.
Edible seaweed made this way was thought to be a delicacy for nobles during the Heian era.
What?
Nobody needs to hear your superfluous narration.
Also, that's very random. Oh, now we're thinking with portals. I see. Really? Really? What's gonna happen now? Oh.
Is the box hanging from the crane in the way now?
Was there something under the wooden box?
Let's just go back and lift it up for now.
All right. So I think the issue here in this sink is that we have to go to so many places.
A crane.
Throw something?
How about this stone?
What's that gonna do?
Ah!
I didn't think so.
I hit it, but nothing happened.
Yeah.
Well, was I supposed to do something? Okay.
A crane.
I guess let's go ahead and ride it then. That ×3 modifier really scares me though.
Not that I am against it, but
Can you not climb?
I don't see any place to get a hold.
Oh, is that what? Oh, portal?
What is this?
Looks like a premium channel before you pay for it.
Premium channel, sure.
got smaller.
Yeah, that's not what we want.
Gotta be smaller to be as flat as a surfboard.
Did you just take a dig at her boobs? Okay, that's probably not what we want though.
A warehouse door.
Oh, knock. Oh, we don't want to knock here.
I hear deep, excited breathing.
Oh
Don't tell
no.
me. Is it a panty snatcher?
You mean you? You mean you with the panty snatching?
Less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
Okay, I think we gotta do something about this box. Somehow. Let's go, let's go. Can we do anything about the box? No, we can't. What other options do I have? Oh hey, there's a little thing here. Can we pick it up?
What?
Yep, one of these things, whatever that is.
A crane.
Okay, I guess tackle, which probably is not gonna do anything. Yep, didn't think so.
There is no point doing this by force. If we are going to move it, we have to find another way.
Okay. Oh wait. Oh.
A warehouse door.
Oh wait.
Delivery.
I think I know. Oh. There was the switch on the other side. Maybe I should have done that instead. This looks different. I didn't come over here last time.
Is this some kind of control panel?
Are we doing the fighting game combo again? Okay, I guess we're doing fighting game combo again. Let's go.
No, it won't budge.
Not this time, huh?
Got it.
Ow, ow, ow. Okay.
It's a control panel.
You have 1 minute left.
I guess if we have to, let's just raise the lever.
Understood.
Oh, we're running out of time. Oh, we ran out of time. Okay.
Is there something underneath it?
Well, game over for this try. We're gonna have to go to the checkpoint. Unless... that was it? Not how it happened, but...
It appears Iris was saved. Barely.
Yeah, but she's still dead.
That shadow must be...
Oh! Okay, so no extra paths. We did this barely by using up all of our time, too. Didn't they say there was a bonus for doing this? Huh. I don't know what that is, but we got something. Alrighty then. Okay, we didn't get anything definitive as far as being so, but it being his memories, he did some stabby stab.
Iris was in the Somnium
all
earlier.
throughout.
Yes, we saw.
An unidentified figure tried to stab Iris to death. And Date and Aiba...
Who is that figure?
Probably So himself.
True, he could imagine himself in his Somnium that way. Mr. Date's ego algorithm processed the figure into that particular image.
What are you people talking about? If you're quite done here, hurry up and release me.
Not just yet. How about Iris?
I've been telling you I don't know anything.
But
That's impossible.
But you saw her.
I saw Iris in your dream. You have to have some memory of her.
What are you talking about? I don't understand a word of this.
Yeah, he doesn't know. Why didn't you call Shoko?
Come to think of it, I still haven't heard your explanation for this. 2 days ago, you called Shoko Nadami just after 9 p.m. Why?
That is a private matter that I will not discuss with you.
Oh crap. Okay. What is your alibi for Shoko's murder? Didn't he say it was a mahjong parlor?
What were you doing at 5 p.m. 2 days ago?
Reading a book at home. You can ask my housekeeper or my bodyguards. They will confirm that for you.
That's not good enough.
That does match what the bodyguard said earlier.
But they're like family to him. They're not above telling a lie to protect their boss.
Okay, you killed Iris, didn't you?
I didn't.
Are you planning on acting dumb all night? How did you know Iris was stabbed?
I heard it.
Heard?
On my way to this place, I heard that woman over there talking. Something about a girl who got stabbed in the back.
Are you talking about me?
Yes, you.
I don't remember exactly what I said. It's possible that I mentioned a body with stab wounds to the back.
Boss.
Really?
It is impossible to determine now. He very well may not have seen Iris's body.
No, he still must have. He was in the warehouse.
But does that mean we can conclude for certain that he saw the corpse?
No. Sadly, no. Does this link back to that weird vision we saw in Iris's sink? Not that I could tell, no. Because this time Iris is the victim. And the one in Iris's sink was... Weren't they choking them first before doing a stabby stab? In any case, I don't think it's related to that. That must have been from the first set of murders. Or it could just be an arbitrary model used in both scenes. It's probably an arbitrary model, actually. Just like if you've seen, not necessarily Detective Conan, but Detective Conan likes to use this quite a bit, where they use like a shadowy figure for the perpetrator, just because they don't know who the perpetrator is, or at least like to keep people guessing, or just a general shadowy figure. That's basically what it is. Boss, you're not helping us.
I saw it on the monitor. Iba saving Iris as she was being stabbed. Of course, since you and Iba are one and the same, it's like you saved her, Date.
Yeah, but she's still dead.
But that was just a dream. It's not real. Saving her in Somnium won't save her now. I'm sorry.
Did the crime scene investigation team report anything?
No, nothing yet. They arrived a while ago, but that warehouse is owned by Okira Fishery.
I know. Iba, can you check to see if it's the Okiyura we know?
Searching.
Can we get an arrest warrant?
Are you kidding me? You know that what we find in Somnium can't be submitted as evidence in court.
Really?
Besides, we don't even know for sure if that figure was so.
You said it was.
I said that it's probably him.
Excuse me. I'm right here. I can hear everything you're saying.
Yeah. We're just talking. Computer, got anything? How does syncing work?
During a sync, the syncer's consciousness, or ego, is brought into the subject's somnium. They enter the subconscious mind, or more accurately, sink into it.
That's why it's called
At
syncing.
this time, the syncer's memories are left in their original body. Picture an egg. The ego is the egg yolk that goes into the subject's brain.
Interesting.
The sinker's memories are the whites, which remain in the shell. The sinker, or rather the sinker as their pure ego, experiences the subject's somnium. But to be precise, it is not only ego. When synced, a modicum of memory data does get sent into the subject's brain. Imagine separating an egg yolk from its whites. No matter how you try, some of the egg whites will always stick to the yolk. This is just like that.
That's an interesting analogy. I don't think I would have ever thought of that. Yeah, so is pretty annoying, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. What is the ego algorithm you mentioned?
Imagine the human brain as being made up of two elements: memory and algorithmic structure. The former is preferable because the latter can be problematic. It can output things based on the inputs it is given. To make this easier to understand, compare this to a computer. Memory is like your data stored on a hard disk. The algorithm is the program. This program controls everything, from higher cognitive functions to primitive instinct. This program is what creates the phenomenon of consciousness.
Okay. Guess there's more to this?
In short, it is your ego algorithm. What you call your mind. Recognition, cognition, consciousness.
Any more explanation about that?
All of these processes are incomprehensible without the ego algorithm. However, the Wadjet system is revolutionizing the way we think about consciousness.
The Wadjet system controls my core programming.
Using Wadjet, we could map the neural circuitry of the human brain. And we discovered a specific circuit that is key to the phenomenon of consciousness. However, we human beings are still unable to fully grasp it.
Brain science.
It's far too complicated.
Brain
But
science,
even if
very
we don't
complicated.
understand it, we can still use it. You don't have to understand electromagnetism to use a microwave oven. The Wadjet system is how we are able to extract the sinker's consciousness. That is what makes syncing possible.
Neato. Okay, the figure.
The subject of the sync remembers certain persons or objects that appear in Somnium. But they might not have a clear form. Our dreams are sometimes vague or unclear after all. Even the subject of the dream themselves. I told you earlier that the sinker experiences the dream from the perspective of an observer. That is why the person creating the dream can appear within it. But perhaps they do not have an objective view of themselves, like a mirror or picture. Perhaps he's never watched himself on television. Rare for a politician, but not unheard of. He lacks that objective picture of himself. He remains stoic and unattached despite his position of power. I find that quite powerful. To be able to put your ego aside and see yourself as God sees you is an ability many charismatic people share.
Okay. Where do we go with this, though?
He may not have a rational, objective assessment of himself. So, even if this figure is ambiguous,
it could be so.
Indeed.
Okay. But he says he
That's
heard it.
The investigation team is calling.
But I don't buy that.
This is Date from Abyss. What happened?
Hey, sorry to call you out of the blue. There's something we want to check. Is now a good time?
Sure, what is it?
You said you found a body at Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. The one in Ariake? Warehouse District?
Yeah.
Yes, that's right.
Okay.
Is it missing?
Why? What happened?
It's, not here.
What's not there?
We searched all over the warehouse. We didn't find any bodies.
You know what sucks about this? Aiba was shut down during this part of the investigation. Before entering the warehouse, Aiba's batteries were pretty much dry. So once we entered the warehouse, the only one that saw the body was Date. Aiba knows nothing about this. So it could sound like that Date was making everything up. But So did mention that there were stab wounds in the body without us mentioning that there were stab wounds, even though he claims he heard it from somewhere else. So something did happen. He was at the warehouse. There was a body when we saw it, and even though there's no second witness being Aiba. But now, where did the body go? Who took it? Because it's not there. And there was no blood here.
What do you mean there's no body?
There's no blood on the table, so there's no evidence of that too.
But nothing.
Date, I am not doubting you. However, are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. I saw it. I know I saw it. I saw Iris's body with my own right eye.
Then perhaps someone moved the body. Between the time we left and CSI arrived.
No, there's another possibility.
What is it?
There is?
Wait, we're just driving? We're just driving? Where are you going, Date? She's alive.
Date?
Iris!
What are you doing? Barging in without ringing the doorbell?
Wait, I thought she died.
Oh, you see, Mizuki ended up staying at my place. Something wrong?
I thought you were dead.
The world changed.
That can't be possible. That can't be possible. That was just a dream. She got saved in the dream. She got saved in Somnium, but she should still be dead. That's not...
Aiba and I saved Iris during the sink yesterday. She wasn't killed.
True, but that was only a dream.
Date, are you crazy? Did you go
Maybe
crazy?
the dream changed reality.
Impossible.
Then how else would you explain it? Iris came back to life.
No, she probably didn't die at all. Yeah, dreams can't change reality, not even this set.
It is absurd. Not possible. Dreams are figments of the imagination. An incident which took place entirely in your mind cannot have any bearing on the real world. That is preposterous. Consider it. If you were to find money in your dream, does your bank account balance go up in reality?
I wish.
If you were to be attacked by aliens in your dream, does a swarm of UFOs invade Earth?
But at the warehouse,
You must have been hallucinating. Within Mizuki's Somnium, you saw Iris's frozen corpse. It is affecting your mental state. Last night, you were so fazed by it that you couldn't speak. If it bothers you to this degree, why not go talk to Iris?
That would be the best way to see what the heck's going on here. So if it's true that he was hallucinating, which it's entirely possible. It's entirely possible he was hallucinating. Why that in particular? And why in the warehouse? Maybe because it was ice in Mizuki's dream. So warehouse cold, warehouse dead body, there was no blood. If there were stab wounds, there should be blood somewhere. Unless they, like, you know, clean it up right away, but... So, does that mean we just took in So for nothing? Man, I would hate that thought.
Her cell phone is on. I can trace her via GPS. She is currently somewhere in the Lemniscape building.
Do you have a history on that GPS?
I have done some research. As the name suggests, the company is owned by the Okiuras. The same Okiuras we know. Renju's father created the company.
Another connection to Renju.
No, actually. Currently, Okiura Fishery has nothing to do with Renju. The company has been managed by office representatives for the past 17 years after Renju's father died. Renju holds no shares and is not involved in the management. In short, Renju did not inherit the company from his father, and it was instead given to other persons.
Right, this information again.
But it can't be a coincidence.
It certainly is suspicious.
Well, So, what do you call this? So claims that he didn't see the body in the warehouse itself. But the thing is, we saw someone stab HIris over and over again in his Somnium. So if that wasn't So, what was that? What was that? I don't even know.
I would suggest searching the warehouse again. You may be able to discover why HIris was resurrected.
Yeah, anything on Renju?
Mizuki went to Bloom Park 3 nights ago. She was prompted by a Nile message from Renju.
Mizuki, Daddy got caught on something dangerous. Please come by to Bloom Park. Merry-go-round right away.
There are 3 possibilities. 1. Renju killed Shoko, or was an accessory to the murder. 2. Renju was threatened or blackmailed into luring Mizuki to the scene. 3. The culprit used Renju's phone to send the Nile message. In any case, the motive is still unknown. We need to talk to Renju.
If we can find him.
Where did you go?
Where is Renju?
You asked Mama at Marble for information regarding Renju Okiura, correct? It is possible she may have something for you by now.
I asked Moma for information too. But I had to promise him a meeting with HIris. Moma can wait for now.
We can talk to HIris's mom as well. She was Renju's classmate, right? Iba told me about her.
Okay. Let's see, anything from Boss? A dream-changing reality. I don't think she's gonna buy that either.
Date and Iba saved HIris and Somnium. And that changed the history of the real world?
I doubt it.
Well, I guess it's not impossible.
That isn't what you said yesterday.
That was then, this is now. A woman's mind changes with the phases of the moon, you know?
No, it doesn't.
Actually, it probably
Anyway,
does.
I believe in Date. I trust him more than anyone else in Abyss.
Prophetic dreams.
Stranger things have been known to happen. 2 days ago, Date found HIris's frozen corpse in Mizuki's Somnium. It must have been a prophecy.
Boss.
There's a lot of stuff in this world that can't be explained by science.
I mean... Boss's knack for change is one of her good qualities. Not having belief is what she believes in. That's how she established herself as a major player in the police department. Because she believed what she wanted to. Well, the thing is, Mizuki wouldn't even know about that, I guess. About a a dead iris, so how did that show up in the first place? Where did that come from?
Congressman Sejima is suspicious in more ways than one. Exhibit A. 3 days ago, So called Shoko Nadami's phone. We still don't know exactly why. He only told us it was meant to be private. Exhibit B. So Sejima was at Okiura Fishery Warehouse last night, but he didn't inform us of this. There must be something he doesn't want us knowing. Exhibit C. So was in Iris's Somnium. Dreams are constructed from memories, yet the good congressman denies he ever knew Iris.
Well, that's proof right there about knowing something, but...
I sent him home yesterday.
You released him?
Well, we couldn't keep
What
him.
was I supposed to do? We can't hold him without solid proof. What we saw with Iris hasn't happened yet.
In any case, we have to speak with him again.
It's gonna be an ugly meeting.
There are 4 people I should talk to. So Sejima, Iris and Hitomi Sagan, and Mama. And I need to check the warehouse one more time.
We have many avenues of investigation.
Let's get moving.
Alright. Let's mosey. Okay, first things first. Let's check in on Iris. What the heck is going on here? She's alive? That's a good thing, but...
I apologize for yesterday.
Where is she?
I arrived uninvited.
No, I'm grateful. Thanks to you, Mizuki has her voice back.
No, I didn't do anything.
I see no Iris. Where's Iris?
I've put Iris through so much. I was 19 and single when she was born. People didn't take kindly to that. But Iris was such a fighter. She always protected me. I remember, one time at the nursery, some of the other mothers were talking about me. Iris ran up to them and said, "Don't talk about my mommy." I'm supposed to be the mother, but it's Iris who's always protecting me.
Okay. What about your parents?
They died when I was 17.
Oh.
I was an orphan, and my relatives lived far away. They might have taken me in, but I was already in my second to last year of high school. It wasn't a good idea for me to move that late. So I decided to stay here, by myself.
And take care of Iris.
Yes, all alone. But Renju would help sometimes.
Anything more about Iris?
It was always just me and her. Vacations, barbecues, zoos, amusement parks. Just me and her. Oh, that reminds me. When Iris was 5, there was a children's theater show in Bloom Park. It was called Milky Moon. It was about girls as magical space rangers and such.
Sailor Moon?
Singing and dancing. Even as a kid, whenever she heard music, her body would start moving. It was a quirk of hers. And she did it at the show, too. Toward the end, when all the Milky Moon girls were dancing to the ending song, Iris climbed up onto the stage and danced with them. I tried to stop her, of course. I grabbed her arm and tried to get her to sit, but before I knew it, she was up there, dancing. And everyone was so excited.
And that's when she got her
Even I
idol
was
career
dancing to
started.
the end of it. When it was over, she had the biggest smile on her face. "Mama, you're a good dancer." That's the kind of girl she was.
Alright.
Whenever she sees someone playing music on the street, she'll run up and join them, right then and there. Music at the train station, the crosswalk beeping, even at convenience stores. When their little chime played, she would start dancing. It almost got her into trouble once. She was on the jungle gym and a truck drove by.
Oof.
It was playing loud music out the windows. She climbed up to the top and started dancing, but she lost her balance and fell. She fractured her leg pretty badly.
Ow.
It was on a Sunday, and it was hard to find an open emergency care. I was carrying her on my back, running and running through town. I could still hear her crying. "Will I still be able to dance, Mommy? Can I still dance?" She cried and cried into my shoulder. It was the only time she ever cried so much. No, that's not true. There was one other time.
See, was it when you got shot?
6 years ago, I was the victim of a shooting.
Right, it was that
After
one.
the surgery, Iris came in running, and she was sobbing.
Oh, we're actually gonna see this.
Mommy, don't die! Don't die! Please don't die, Mommy! Don't die!
She is gonna be fine.
I swore to myself then that I would protect her, no matter what. Iris is everything to me, more important than my own life.
Okay, have you heard from Renju?
You asked me that yesterday.
There's no point hiding it. I told her about Renju's disappearance.
Right from the hospital?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I have no idea.
It's Monday, isn't it a school day?
Today's a holiday. I suppose there's never a day off for a detective. Oh, but you aren't a detective, right?
Technically, yes. But I still deal with crime.
I see. Today is a holiday.
What's a holiday?
You forgot too, didn't you?
Okay. Well, nothing
Iris
much here.
must really enjoy
Where is
dancing.
Iris? Oh, she's at Lemniscape, probably.
Yeah.
Wait.
Though her drawing skills could use some work.
Drawing skills?
Look at the drawing on the wall.
Yeah, what about it? Really? We're gonna do this now?
I've been wondering about that picture.
Iris drew it when she was 12.
That's you on the left and Iris in the middle, correct?
Yes,
And who's on the right?
the man I was dating at the time. It was only for 3 months, but
The same person that shot. No, it was someone else.
I met him about 6 years ago. Have you been to the Kume Shrine in the Minato district? I was praying there one day, and I heard a voice.
All right, we have been there.
Well, more like a groan. Behind the shrine, I saw a man sitting on the ground. He was bleeding badly from his stomach. I took out my phone to call an ambulance, but he grabbed my wrist, and he held me, and then he kissed me. I was shocked, but when I stared into his eyes, then I heard footsteps, and then a bunch of men yelling. They were looking for him. When the voices and footsteps faded, he let me go. Don't call an ambulance, and don't call the cops. I knew he had to be a criminal, so I took him to an underground clinic I knew.
You took him to a mob doctor?
You know one?
Renju's friend. I only met him once.
Really?
Even though we had our first kiss seconds after meeting each other, it took a long time before I got to see him again. The first time we held hands was when we watched a horror movie together. The first time I took his arm was when we went to a haunted house in an amusement park.
Actually went on a date.
But I wasn't the one who grabbed him. A zombie jumped out and scared us, and he clung onto my arm. He had that cute side to him. And I was falling in love. Our second kiss was in the car. It's cliché, I know. But we drove around at night, looking at all the lights. We parked our car near a warehouse and kissed. I don't think we ever said I love you, but we both knew. We were getting closer and closer.
She's a good mom.
I introduced him to Iris about a month after.
Hey,
I first
it's a
met
small
him.
Iris.
Iris never had a father figure in her life before. She warmed up to him immediately and treated him like a real dad. From then on, it was always the three of us together. We would go to the beach, to the river, the zoo, the amusement park. Going to barbecues with another person was a new experience for me and Iris. Everything felt so fresh. Every day was so exciting.
Let's see.
Oh, sorry. You asked about the picture.
Well, that was good information.
He
Don't
wanted
worry
to
about
make
it.
okonomiyaki one day. He was working with the hot plate. It was ridiculous. He was trying to flip one, and it flew up in the air and landed right on my head.
Ow.
Iris saw the whole thing and laughed and laughed. I hadn't seen her laugh like that in a long time. I I was having so much fun that I put an okonomiyaki on their heads too. Plop, plop. I added the bonito flakes and mayo and sauce.
Cooked?
At this point,
Really?
there was no going back. Eggs flew, flour going everywhere. The room was not a pretty sight. After our battle, we laughed like crazy. We were rolling around on the floor. So Iris decided to draw it. It's nostalgic.
Oh, that's what it was.
But those days didn't last. 6 years ago, in November, a man with a gun broke into our house. Fortunately, Iris wasn't home at the time, but my boyfriend was. That's why the gunman came. He wanted to kill him. He wanted to kill him, and he would never stop. He pulled the trigger. I tried to protect him. The bullet hit me, but the police arrived. They were both arrested and incarcerated.
Why was he after your boyfriend?
Before he met me, he committed some terrible crime. I don't know the details, but it was awful. So he became a target for underworld criminals. I don't know exactly why, but I know that he betrayed them in some way.
Yeah, I think we got some information about that.
May I ask you something?
Of course.
I had heard that that incident was a random break-in gone wrong.
Oh. That's not true. I lied about it at the time, because of Mizuki. Mizuki is Iris's friend. If she found out, Iris would find out too. I didn't want Iris to know.
Know what?
That I was dating a criminal. It was her father figure. Iris looked up to him. If she found out about his past...
Wait until we break him out of prison. That's probably gonna happen. Okay. Alright.
Date, we can't spend time reminiscing. We have to get moving.
That was good information, though.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you, Tomi. We'll probably see each other again sometime. Sejima residence. I don't want to go here yet. I don't want to go there yet. I'm guessing we could visit Iris, but let's go there next to last. So let's check the cold storage first really quick. I don't think we'll find anything here though, which is going to be frustrating as heck. With Aiba in my left eye socket, I walked into a cold storage warehouse. I could see my breath. I looked around, shivering. Nothing seemed changed from last night, though.
A switchboard. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
The workbench.
You first arrived here yesterday at 9 p.m. At that time, lying on this workbench was...
Iris's dead body, covered with a white cloth.
But the second time...
The corpse was gone.
It was 11:25 p.m. But the body could not have simply vanished. Crime scene investigation was here before 11:25 p.m.
When did they arrive?
According to the report, 10:30 p.m. After we finished syncing with So.
It took them an hour and a half to get here?
Correct.
Why did it take them so long?
Unknown. The report does not specify.
Probably busy.
Perhaps a result of outside influence.
Outside influence?
Outside influence. That sounds sketchy.
In any case, there is nothing of note about the bench. Examining it will not reveal any further information.
That sounds sketchy. Are you saying it might have been like a... It might have been like a fake iris with stab wounds for some reason?
There are numerous cardboard
Why would that be
boxes
the
on
case?
shelves. There is nothing abnormal about them.
Smells like So. Yeah, anything like that is most likely So. Anything about the oil drum?
Hi, I'm Jemimon.
Aiba, the jokes, you've got to stop.
That was pretty bad. That's pretty bad. In English, it's pretty bad. Barrel in Japanese is daru. So Darumon would make sense in Japanese. In English, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make as much sense.
A forklift. It doesn't seem like it's in use. It was likely just left here.
It's also frozen.
A forklift. Nothing seems out of the ordinary.
Let's see.
That machine is used to cut ice. Do they store ice here?
Well, it's not used this time around.
The crane on the ceiling. Nothing has changed.
Crane, ceiling,
There are only a few items on the shelf.
boxes.
It is likely that this warehouse isn't in regular use. It's a wooden box. There is nothing inside.
You already checked. Cardboard box on the floor. There's nothing in it. But why is there a random cardboard box on the floor? What else am I missing? Shelves. Box. Box. Forklift. Cutting machine. Nothing. Bench. Switch. Forklift.
Nothing.
Nothing.
But finding nothing may, in fact, be something.
What do you mean?
I was just thinking out loud. Let's get going. Date, your temperature is dropping.
It's freezing.
At this rate, they might find your body in here.
Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't like the cold. See if Mama knows anything. Hey Mama, what's up?
You need more info on Ren?
Yeah.
I'm sorry to waste your time, but I don't have anything for you.
Crap.
I see. You're so cold, Mama.
That's the fridge.
Hey, I'm over here.
The radio. Music playing on the radio. What's on TV this time?
Care to watch some riveting videos with balls and holes?
Sorry, I don't like golf.
Did you have to say it like that? Did you have to say it like that?
Hey, Date. You know what I say when I turn into a drunk devil?
Dev Ale.
Oh my gosh. The puns are terrible. Anything? Anything? Nothing about Renju?
You know about Renju and the Kumakura gang, right?
Yeah, I know. I heard it from his own mouth right here.
Do they have anything to do with the talent scandal at Lemniscate?
Talent
Maybe
scandal?
now they do, since Renju is the president of Lemniscate. But even before that, Renju and the Kumakuras go way back. All the way back to high school.
High school? They were friends in high school, man.
Hey, Date. Have you ever seen a dead body?
I remember Renju saying that to me after he and I went through a bottle.
You're a policeman. I don't know what department, but I assume you aren't handing out traffic tickets. So, how about it?
I didn't answer. I turned the question around on him.
What about you?
Me? Well, yeah. Not just one. Countless bodies.
I see.
When I was in high school, I had a pretty crazy job. You know the Kumakura gang? I was hooked up to one of their phone fraud scams.
What?
I just had to go collect the money from drop points and give it to the Kumakuras. It was an easy job. Eventually, I became friends with the higher-ups. They started taking me with them on jobs.
What jobs?
In high school?
The target was always an elderly person from the country with no family. Elderly folk who owned a lot of land, you know? They live every day in loneliness and desperation. You just have to be nice to them. That's all it takes. Guys would get to know the old people, and they would set up an adoption process. After that, you just have to get them really drunk, throw them in a tub full of hot water, and they pass. Just like that.
Oh, wow.
Heart attack, brain hemorrhage, or they simply go to sleep and drown. The police almost never investigated. It always looked natural, like they died of old age.
That's sneaky.
So the adopted gang members would inherit the land. Then we sell it and make massive profits. I watched a lot of people get killed like that. And I've seen journalists get killed for getting too close to the truth. So I...
How'd you get out?
Why am I telling you all this?
He probably didn't get out. He's still connected.
Are you going to arrest me?
I took a sip from my glass. I didn't say anything for a while.
You didn't do it yourself, right?
No, I was always the lookout.
Complicit.
But still... Date,
Tears fell to the counter, unending. We didn't say another word until the ice in the glass had melted to nothing. Well, it's not like we could take him in on that. There would be no evidence anyway. How's it going?
Well, I could use a little help down there, if you know what I mean.
No, thank you.
I do not know what she means. Perhaps you should take her up on her offer.
No. Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
I find it calming.
Brushing the fish?
Don't ask me.
Wait, is the fish supposed to be a stand-in for something? Let's not think about it. Okay, let's just summarize.
I don't have anything else for you. Sorry, I'm not much help.
No, don't worry about it.
Can you come back again tonight? There's a regular here who is good friends with Ren. They should be here tonight. If you ask him, he might have some information for you.
Tonight?
Oh boy.
Yes. I'll be waiting for you.
Who is this gonna be? Alright, let's cleanse our palate with... boobs. Where's boobs? Where's the receptionist? I need my... I need my eye cleanser right now.
I am so aggro right now.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that.
Why are you angry?
You backed out on your Shovel Forge promise.
I didn't make any promises.
No, not for
You
Shovel
promised
Forge
me a
anyway.
date, though.
I did go to your house.
2 minutes before midnight, and you didn't even take me anywhere.
Yeah, because we only had 2 minutes.
We could have gone somewhere. Iturup, Kunashir, Shikotan, Habomai?
Where's that?
Absolutely not.
Then you should have come earlier.
Well,
Where are those places? I recognize none of that. Hello, let's talk to you first. I want to know your measurements.
I'm 5'4".
Short?
That is clearly not what you meant.
No, she's not that short. Can I have your contact information?
Why?
well, because it may lead to something in the future.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Date, we're on an investigation.
Just let me have this.
Can I have your contact information?
That's enough. I'll come right out of your eye socket if you don't stop.
Don't.
I'm serious.
Come on.
I'm going to pop out.
Come on. Oh no, is she actually gonna do it? Aiba flew out of my left eye and started dancing on the desk. Oh no. The receptionist immediately fainted. What about HIris? HIris saw this too. Iris saw the whole thing and also fainted. And so my story ended. Oh no, is that a bad end? The end. Oh, we got a bad end. Worth it. Actually, not worth it. We never got anything. But I couldn't let that happen, so I decided not to ask her for information. Okay, it's not a bad end. It's not a bad end. We're still safe. Somehow. Okay. Imagine that happening though. Jeez. Everyone would know.
Well,
What is your type anyway?
I like guys that like New Guinea fruit bats and yellow spotted neck turtles.
I cannot even picture that.
I can't either. That was a nice stretch, by the way. There's a receptionist sitting behind the desk. Yes. Okay, fine. I guess we have to ask her. Jeez, how does that even stay in? I don't understand. No, I can see it. I still don't understand.
I want to too. We've been looking for him. We've been getting so many calls, it's hard to keep up with.
You got nothing else? Alright then. Iris, your turn. We gotta get a move on. How awkward would it be if we just asked her this? I saw your body.
Iris, promise you won't laugh, but I saw something at the cold storage warehouse last night.
What?
Your dead body.
Okay, she's laughing.
I told you not to laugh.
But come on, Date. I'm alive. I'm right here. Look, I can jump around. Woohoo!
Stop, I'm serious. In my dream, I saved you from being killed. And here you are. Which is why I was like that when I went to your house yesterday. Sorry, there's no point in telling you all this.
Yeah, there is no point.
No, it's fine. Sorry for laughing. I just didn't know what was up with you.
Huh?
I believe you, Date. Maybe you were in a parallel world or something.
Another bizarre explanation.
What is with this route? There's weird stuff going in this route. Why was your phone off yesterday?
I know you were mad about our date, but why was your phone off? I couldn't get a hold of you.
Okay. Late night visitor?
Last night around 2 a.m., someone visited you. Who was it? And you left the house as well. Where did you go?
It's gotta be Renju.
You really want to know?
Yes.
And you'd do anything for the answer.
Yes.
All right then, Shovel Forge.
Oh no, anything but that.
Then go on a date with me.
Again, no.
But you owe me for yesterday.
We'll do the date.
I
Anything,
told you I couldn't
anything
get
but
a hold of you.
anything but Shovelforge though.
Objection. Even if you did get a hold of me, you didn't want to see me anyway, right? Until you fulfill your promise, I won't tell you anything.
I mean, she's got a point. Day off? School?
Off?
Yeah, from school.
Oh, yeah, it's a holiday.
Right, it's a holiday.
So I decided to come to Lemniscate. We're going to do a recording for a show soon.
Everyone has a holiday except for us and everyone else in this building. You're working here today too. Now that I think about it, we got it rough, don't we? Wait, what's this? Oh, reception desk. Well, it's not easy dealing with these kinds of personalities. Let's just say that.
What about him?
Yeah. Renju
A
disappeared.
traffic accident?
Yeah, that
I'm
thing.
worried.
Any idea where he could have gone?
Okay, so it wasn't Renju
I'm
that she
sorry,
saw.
No.
Okay, so she didn't see Renju when she left for that when she left in the middle of the streams. That was someone else then. Who could it be? It can't be So, right? Do you know So Sejima?
I've seen him on TV.
Ever met him?
No.
Not at all.
No, not at all.
Body scan. Nope.
So,
Aiba
what are we doing?
didn't scan that.
What do you mean?
For our date, of course.
Well, as long as we don't play Shovel Forge, I guess we have to go on a date. But let's just see what happens if we say we don't go on a date. I want to see what she says. I want to see if anything happens here. We are going to go on that date, just not Shovel Forge.
Iris, you're too young for me. I can't be seen with you.
What?
Oh, come on.
Hey, what are you doing?
Everybody! This awful man! He...
Fine. I'll do whatever you want.
Really?
Yes.
Shovel Forge?
No.
I will not.
Absolutely not.
So we'll go on a date then.
Yes.
Yay! It's a deal.
Man.
Damn it.
I'm surprised
And
Dati
you have
and
to honor our agreement this time.
She really is a witch.
Oh, but we can't go right away.
Yeah.
I have a recording coming up.
Okay.
I should be done by 3, though. Tessa, we're starting soon. Got it!
Okay.
So, Date, meet me back here at 3? If you ditch me, I will be beyond furious. Anyway, bye for now. Peace!
Peace. Iris smiled and strolled over to the studio.
There is no point remaining here. Let's get moving.
Okay. Well, at least we got out of Shovel Forge. Anything but that. I'm just glad that Date and I are on the same page about Shovel Forge. No Shovel Forge, ever. You would have to drag me into there to do it. We only play Terraria in this house, not Shovel Forge. That or Dragon Quest Builders.
So Sejima is a key person of interest in this case. Earlier, the boss cited 3 points of suspicion against him, and I agree with her assessment. I checked the call logs of So's phones. Congressman Sejima has 1 phone under his name, and a burner phone rented under a fake name.
Did you find anything interesting?
Unfortunately, no.
Really?
But I do have something. I looked into So's secretary's phone. 1 call in particular stood out to me.
Huh?
It was 1 week ago.
1 week?
From Fuchu Prison.
Ah, this
The
guy.
caller identified themselves as inmate number 89.
Number 89?
Yes. This is most likely the same person who called HQ.
I know who killed Shoko Nadami.
Yeah, it's probably... Well... So's probably complicit. Person of finer tastes, I see. Well, we only have good taste in this channel. And everyone else in this channel also has good taste by being in this channel. So, well, what else can I say, huh? We all have good taste here. We all have good taste here. Let's see. What's 89's name?
Unknown.
You don't know?
He is not registered in any databases. He could be a foreigner or recent immigrant, but it would be impossible to determine from where. However, I did not detect any accent in his speech. I believe we can conclude that he grew up in Japan. From what I can determine, he is an assassin.
Right.
He accepts jobs from the criminal underworld for substantial rewards. His code name is Falco.
Falco?
Correct.
Okay, so we're getting that here. We're not getting it from him straight. So I'm guessing we're not gonna sync with him here, but we're probably gonna meet him somehow. What's he in jail for?
Murder. He is serving a life sentence for multiple counts. He was imprisoned 6 years ago.
6 years ago?
What's the relationship between So and 89?
Unknown. You would have to ask Mr. Sejima for that information.
Yeah, he's not gonna spill that.
Number 89 said he knew who killed Shoko.
He did. But that may be a lie.
Does he have any connections to the Cyclops serial killings?
Unknown. In all honesty, I have no idea.
In a previous route, 89 says he was the Cyclops killer. Somehow, though, I don't think that's true. But I don't see any reason why he would lie either.
Number 89.
Should we visit Fuchu Prison?
No, we don't have time. Call up boss. Tell her to request that number 89 be brought to Abyss.
Roger.
Actually, it probably was him. Never mind. It probably actually was him. But he's not the one who took the eyeballs. It was supposedly the other Yakuza boss that did. Well, we're here.
I heard there was no body found at the cold storage warehouse. Isn't your investigation over?
Yeah, there's a reason why I didn't want to come here.
Aiba, look! A merman.
So is a wealthy politician. It is no surprise to me that he has a merman.
Really?
Wait, a merman?
Oh, hey everybody! I'm a merman.
I heard a strange voice just now. Could it be? I saw no merman here. I don't know what you're talking about. There's at least fish. Bridge. I have walked on these arch-shaped bridges before. They're kind of fun, but they're also kind of scary because I feel like I would just like topple over and go into the water. Never actually happened, but I feel like it could. Also, where are your bodyguards? I don't see them anywhere. Okay. Let's see. Why were you at a warehouse? Can we ask you that?
I told you I will not answer that question.
And why not? We didn't find anything there. There's nothing to hide.
It appears that he will not respond.
Sinking didn't get us an answer either, so... Why did you call Shoko? He's not going to answer that either.
You are beginning to irritate me.
What did you want to talk to her about?
The feeling's mutual.
What is the private matter you mentioned? What is your relationship with her?
I'll answer your questions when you present a warrant.
I hate that smug face. HIris?
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know that girl. I've never seen her before.
Date.
Scan.
I knew he was lying. This proves it.
I am having difficulty determining his motive for lying. After all, HIris was not killed.
Yeah.
Maybe he's got a secret with her he doesn't want us knowing. What are you hiding so?
89. Let's go with that.
Number 89? Who is that?
An inmate at Fuchu Prison. He used to go by Falco. He was an assassin.
Odd, finding such a person in Japan. What about him?
About a week ago, he called your secretary.
I don't know anything about that. He was probably calling for a pardon or some such nonsense. My secretary probably decided it wasn't worth my attention.
Seriously now.
If you need information, you can ask her. I can't help you.
Alright, where's his secretary?
Haven't you people got enough? I'm very busy, excuse me. Oh, actually, I do have one more thing to tell you.
Oh, really?
To be honest, Kaname Date, I don't like you. I don't ever want to see you again. So I suggest that you don't show your face here anymore. it's what's best for both of us. Understand?
The feeling is mutual. We don't want to see you if we don't have to. But we do. But we do.
Who does this guy think he is?
Date, your blood pressure is skyrocketing. Any higher could kill you.
It's fine, he can take it.
Relax, Date. We still have much to do.
I know.
Alright, let's get out of here. So far, the Mizuki ending is the best ending. I don't know if we'll get to the HIris ending right now. We'll see, though. We'll see. I don't think we're finishing the game today, so we'll probably be finishing it next time. But hopefully we can finish this route today. Boss smiled like she was waiting for me. Boss?
I took care of what you asked for.
Number 89?
He's here, in the interrogation room.
I'm on it.
Wait, are we syncing with him
You'll go
again?
without me this time. I have some errands to run. One of the higher-ups needs me. I'll have Pewter go to the interrogation with you.
Understood.
One of the higher-ups needs her. So is asking for her. Why? Are we gonna sync with you again? Is this happening again? At least we know a little bit more about you this time. Do we have to go through that entire thing again? Memories.
Let's get started.
Let's see. Probably the same questions as last time, but we'll go through it again. As a refresher.
Number 89.
Your real name?
I don't know, I forgot.
Where are you from?
Djibouti.
Northeast Africa, a small republic of roughly 900,000.
I don't take kindly to stupid lies.
Yeah, he's still kind of cocky. Only because he supposedly has information for us. I believe he has information for us. Just how are we gonna do this, though? How many people have you killed?
I don't know. It's not like I'm counting.
Yeah, that's true. Did you call the secretary?
Oh, you know about that. It's true. I called Sejima's secretary. I got him on the line and I told him something very important.
You spoke with him directly?
Yeah.
Yeah, so, denied that, but you're saying he did. Why did you tell him?
I told him to call somebody.
Somebody?
Okay.
I can't tell you anymore.
Time to sync. Shoko's murder.
All right. Let's get back to the topic at hand. 2 days ago, you called our investigation office. You said you know who killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right.
Who?
Hey, don't be so hasty. We haven't agreed on a deal. You're gonna let me out of prison, right?
Yes, I promise.
You're lying. You don't want to release me. That's fine. I was expecting this anyway. I just wanted a good excuse to leave the prison.
What do you mean?
You really want to know? Here's what I mean!
Okay, we haven't heard that tone from him before. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, why are you beating us up? What's this aggression?
You'll make a good hostage for me. Take me to the exit. Now.
Okay. No syncing. He just gets out. No wonder we got all that information about him. There's no syncing involved this time. And Pewter's a non-fighter too.
Are you kidding me? A criminal serving a life sentence just escaped from Metro Police. I ordered everyone to keep quiet about this, but it's only a matter of time before the press sniffs this out. We need to get number 89 back before then.
That's gonna be tough. Well, I think I know where he went. Date probably doesn't know unless he remembered what the picture looked like. He probably went back to HIris's place. That's the only thing I can think of. Apologize.
Boss, it's my fault he got away. I'm sorry.
Don't waste time apologizing. Go catch him. I'm the one who has to go on an apology tour now.
Got it.
You really messed up this time.
Got it. Okay, Pewter. Where's my gun? Probably has it, huh?
Number 89 still has it. But don't worry, I have a spare.
That's not our
I'll
gun.
give it to you later.
Where is 89?
How would I know? After he got to the exit, he let me go. I didn't see where he went. I collapsed right there.
Collapsed? Do you mean he knocked you out? How did he get away?
He punched out an officer and stole his clothes. He put on the uniform and brought me with him at gunpoint. Well, he had the gun in his pocket, hiding it. No one on the floor even knew this was happening. He got on the elevator and made it to the ground floor. He even stole my security card. He said he'd kill me if I tried anything. I suppose the whole escape took him about 5 minutes.
That was quick.
He must have planned this.
You're rather calm about all this.
I'm coming down from being terrified for my life. I'm in a bit of a fugue state right now.
Okay, well that was quick
Date,
escape.
I know you are already aware of this, but there are security cameras all over this compound. I checked all of them. Number 89 fled in a car that was waiting for him.
Oh, that is fixed.
So he had an accomplice.
Yes,
Did you see who was driving?
I did.
Oh.
Who was it?
You and I know him well.
Sojima?
Renju?
Renju? Wait, where was Renju all this time?
Renju?
Why?
What?
Date, Moma is calling.
Why'd you-
From the Kumakuras?
Yeah, this is not what I expected.
I'll
Holy crap.
connect him.
What's going on?
Hey, Date. I just got the word. Renju's been seen.
What? Where?
Hey, don't forget our deal.
Deal? What deal?
You forgot already?
Yeah, remind him.
I'm talking about Tessa.
Oh, right.
I'll be waiting. You know what to do.
What should we do?
It's probably gonna be more than a
We have no
handshake.
choice.
Well, it's
We
just
have
gotta
to
be a
take her.
handshake.
To Moma?
Yes.
Okay, well I guess we're taking her to the Yakuza. It's like, HIris, there's a fan that wants to meet you very, very, very much.
Oh my gosh! Late. You're late.
Sorry.
I'm going home.
Never! Have you forgotten the vows you exchanged?
Vows?
Are you drunk?
No, of course not.
You're drunk.
I'm kid. I'm kidding!
She's so
I can't
hyper.
believe I'm gonna shovel forge with you. I'm getting excited!
We are not shovel forging.
I was talking about the date, silly.
Shovel Forge and a date are synonymous, apparently.
Apparently.
So where are we going?
Somehow I think it'll be less creepy than Oda's obsession. True. True. To where the dragon is. A gangster bar to a Yakuza office building. A really nice place. To where the dragon is. It's all the same place, but how are we gonna break this to her? How are we gonna break this to her? Gangster bar would be Mama's, right? Should we take her to the Yakuza office building first? No, that would I think that would be scary for her. How about a really nice place? Let's start there.
A really nice place.
Huh? A nice place? I wonder where. I'm excited!
Let me guess, we're going to Mama's? She didn't understand, but I didn't have time to care. Oh, that's the really nice place. Oh, come on. Come on. It looks like a dump, you could at least say.
Where are we?
An office, as you can see. One belonging to the Kumakura gang.
I see. A gang.
A gang.
I see.
Yeah.
This isn't nice at all.
It isn't.
This is more like mice. Like rats.
Oh, Tessa, come on now. I'm no rat. I'm a friend.
Not a friend.
Real suspicious for a friend.
Don't look at me like that, Tessa. That's no good.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hey, we held up our end of the bargain. How are we gonna explain this?
I held up my end of the deal.
You sure did. You want to hear about Renju?
Mr. Okiura?
Well, she's interested too, so... HIris, let's introduce you to Moma really quick. Apologize.
Sorry for bringing you here.
It's okay.
You don't have to be scared, Tessa. We're not thugs. We're just a gang.
What's the difference?
Contradictory as meatless beef.
The old boss was really violent.
He would take a cheese grater to someone's leg if they looked at him funny.
But after I took over, we went crystal clean.
Really now?
Crystal.
Methamphetamines.
No, we don't do drugs. We don't deal with that stuff. We had to restructure the whole operation. Cut a lot of people off.
Really?
Their throats.
No, not like that.
Wow, we're really giving him a hard time. Okay, let's just introduce him.
Oh yeah, I haven't introduced this old man yet.
I'm 24.
Really?
Moma is lying. He is at least 48.
Absolutely.
Absolutely.
Sorry for not introducing myself.
Gotta see his file
My name is
later.
Moma Kumakura. I work for a prestigious advertising agency.
It is not.
You run the Kumakura gang, right? You're like a mob boss.
How did you know that?
Is he stupid?
A little bit, I guess. Yeah.
Moma may not look it, but he's a huge ASET fan.
Well, I mean, I don't know if I'm a huge fan.
You only have one piece of merch. Where's the rest of it?
Bet, debt, ASET.
Worries.
Forget, fret, ASET.
Now what does she say?
ASET, you bet.
Wow, my catchphrase! Thank you!
This is kind of embarrassing.
Maybe a
But
little bit.
sorry, Moma. I don't like gangsters.
I don't like gangsters either. Gangsters are awful. All those nasty Yakuza guys should drop dead, am I right?
Oh boy. Oh boy. Sure.
What happened to Mr. Okiura?
Right.
I heard he escaped the hospital.
So did I. But I don't know anything more than that.
Please tell me.
Renju's escape was strange. 3 things stuck out to me. I laid out the facts. Mizuki was lured to a place where Shoko's body was found by a message sent by Renju's phone. Found HIris' body in Okiura Fisheries cold storage warehouse. Earlier today, Renju fled with a prisoner escaping a life sentence, an assassin named 89.
Hold up. What were you saying about Tessa's dead body?
Oh, well...
Yeah, that's a little hard to explain.
Dante saw a parallel world with my dead body in it.
A parallel world?
Never heard of it?
Oh, yeah! Of course I am! Yeah, right! Parallel worlds and all that shit. Yeah!
Yeah!
I don't understand it, but I suppose he does.
Good, because I don't feel like explaining it.
Right.
But why would Mr. Okiura do that?
I don't know. He could be a hostage or an accomplice. Either way, I need to find him.
Yeah, she's gonna find out about her mom's boyfriend pretty soon, I'm gonna bet. So let's just take a guess really quick. Renju picked up 89. Where could they possibly have gone? I have no idea. The only place I can think of is HIris's place. Other than that, I have no clue. Or maybe So's place, who knows? Probably they went to So's place and killed So, if he's still alive. That would be surprising. Where are your goons?
They're out. Looking for Renju.
Ah.
Besides, I can't have them here seeing me like this.
Right.
Good point.
That's an expensive looking ring.
Why do you care?
Can I have it?
What?
Can I have the ring?
Why?
Why would I give it to you?
Hey, can I have the ring?
Absolutely, of course you can. Here, take it.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, no. I can't give you this.
You're so cheap.
Come on, it's not like you're losing it.
It's exactly like I'm losing it.
Oh my god.
Aww.
You guys are a good team. Like siblings.
I guess. Though she does want a date with this sibling, so I don't know if he's gonna take that very well if we tell him. Let's not tell him. That's not gonna end well.
You said on the phone that you saw Renju.
Yeah, I had all my people looking for him.
So, tell me where he is.
I could.
What?
Hey, I held up my end. I brought HIris like you asked.
Dante, come here.
Okay. Why we gotta whisper?
Dante, I don't quite know how to ask this, but... Can you ask Tessa if I can shake her hand, please?
That's all you want?
That's it? Sure.
I mean, that's pretty easy.
HIris, could you do me a favor?
A favor?
He, wants to see your boobs.
No!
What the fuck, dude? I didn't say that!
Oh, sorry. What I meant was, he wants to shake your hand.
Oh, a handshake. Sure.
Come on.
Never show my boobs.
I guess he just really had to embarrass him. Man.
Dante, this is the happiest day of my life. It feels good to be the boss.
So how about it?
All right, here it goes. Renju was seen in 2 places.
2 places?
First, Sunfish Pocket, the maid cafe. Second, Ikume Shrine.
Sunfish Pocket and Ikume Shrine.
Got it, thanks.
No problem, bro. Really.
He is a head of a gang. Gotta take him shots while you can. I guess so. I mean, I guess once you find his weakness, he's extra bullyable. So why not, right?
Anyway, Moma, take care of HIris for me.
Wait, we're leaving her here?
What? Wait! You're leaving me here?
Wait, what?
You'll be safe with him.
Oh, I guess that's true.
Are you serious? Look at his face!
He's harmless, trust me.
Not to mention he runs a crime syndicate. What if he sells me to the highest bidder?
Nah, he won't do that.
Tessa, I would never do that. I told you, we're clean now. We all go home on time. We follow government regulations.
See ya.
His eyes change so much when it's about...
I told you I never promised to play with you.
But you promised me a date.
Yeah.
Date, is this true? You son of a bitch.
Oh no. Did he pull a gun on us? Oh no. Let's get out of here.
Good idea.
Date, you're gonna look for Mr. Okiura, right? Take me with you. If you do, I'll tell you about last night.
Her late night visitor.
Fine.
Yay!
Date, don't ignore me.
Okay.
A clean gang?
With a gun, right. Just tell him to hook up with a shovel forge? Yeah.
Oh, that's just a toy.
No, it's not.
Just a toy.
Let's leave them alone for a while.
We have 2 places to check. Sunfish Pocket and Kume Shrine.
Wait, are we really leaving her
I
here?
wanna go to the warehouse too, where you found my dead body.
Something bothering you?
No, I'm just curious.
Okay.
Oh, and one more thing.
Food.
We eat somewhere?
Sure.
Food sounds good. I haven't eaten in a while.
Same, actually.
Oh, my chest hurts. Getting hard to breathe.
What's that about? Are you getting jealous? Are you getting jealous, Moma? Well, we're gonna get out of here. Matsushita Diner. Let's get some food first. Sounds good to me. Oh, why is it night? That's not good. Why is it night?
I'm so hungry.
Tessa? Why are you here?
I told Date I was hungry, so...
I've always wanted to eat here.
I'll have my usual, Ota.
Yes, right away.
They're not open, but they act like they're open. Alright, well, I guess we're eating. This better be good. Oh, he's the only one cooking. Let's see. What's your usual?
Omelet rice.
Oh.
Ota's omelet rice is so good it gives me stomach cramps.
Is that a compliment?
This doesn't sound like a good thing.
You're embarrassing me.
Well, Ota appears to have taken it as a compliment.
But you keep on ordering it? You've been here before?
Yeah, I have.
Have you met Ota's mother, Mayumi?
Yeah, but I don't think she likes me.
That's not true. Mom is just jealous of how pretty you are, Tessa.
Why would she be jealous?
Not very reassuring. Whether out of jealousy or otherwise, she still doesn't like HIris.
Yeah. Resurrection. What's up with that? I mean, stomach cramps is never a good thing.
HIris, about your coming back to life.
Hold it! What do you mean coming back to life?
Right. Decided to tell Oda about HIris' resurrection? Really?
Date jumped into a parallel world where I'm still alive.
Tessa died?
Yep.
Just like, yep. Okay. Are you good at cooking, Oda?
Yeah. My dad taught me when I was little.
You're making me something too, right?
Sure. My treat, Date.
Really? Okay. Nice of him. Very nice of him. Where's your mom?
She's in the living room. I think she's watching TV.
How about you? What are you doing here?
I was just doing some meditation. Lying on the ground.
He means sleeping.
That's pretty meditative.
Date, why are you with Tessa?
Oh.
We are
Don't tell him.
Not shovel forge.
on a date.
That's worse.
Oh, a date. Huh. A date?
Yeah, that's worse.
I'm on an investigation, and she wouldn't let me go.
Date, I have some delicious fugu eggs. I promise they're not poisoned. Would you like some?
No.
No thanks. I'm fine.
No. Those fugu eggs are poisonous no matter how much you clean them. Oh, jeez. So, fugu, right? The blowfish? You know it's a delicacy, right? Apparently, there is a dish you can make with fugu ovaries. And apparently, the internal organs, including the ovaries, are super, super poisonous. Now, you can still make a dish out of it if you really, really, really clean it very well, and it takes like months or something ridiculous like that to make sure all the poison is out. Like, seriously, is it worth the effort? I don't think so. I imagine the eggs would be much, much worse. I don't think you want to eat that stuff. Just saying.
You're still looking for him? Well, like I told you before, I don't know.
I guess you got nothing else about the parallel world.
Hey, can you tell me about this parallel world idea in more detail?
Oh, sure. How should I explain this? Well, oh, I know. Let's play rock, paper, scissors.
Rock, paper,
Rock,
scissors?
paper, scissors.
Yeah, if we tie, nothing happens. We just shake hands. If I win, you have to give me something.
What if I win?
I'll do anything.
Anything?
Anything?
Mm-hmm. Anything.
Date, your heart rate is rapidly increasing. Why exactly is that?
Why exactly is that?
All right, let's do this.
Okay, let's go.
What would anything be?
1, 2, 3, shoot.
Ota did not like that. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? We're probably gonna lose either way. Rock! Rock!
Shoot!
Oh, we both got rock.
A tie.
The most boring result. Well, we agreed on the rules. Let's shake hands. Shaky, shaky.
And Oda is staring in disbelief. Or is it horror?
We just played rock, paper, scissors, right? We tied and shook hands. But in a different timeline, maybe I got a reward from you. Or maybe you could have seen me naked or something.
Why did I choose rock?
Why did we choose rock?
What exactly were you going to make her do?
So those timelines are what I'd call a parallel world.
So you think I jumped from a world in which you were dead to this one where you're
Really?
alive?
We're talking about quantum mechanics
That's what
now?
I think.
Huh. Parallel world, huh? Can't believe it, but...
Sure you can. Parallel worlds exist. Do you know about the Mandela effect? Or the Booba Kiki effect?
I don't think I've heard about
Or
that
the
one.
100 million balls. If I explain that, would you believe me?
Sounds really interesting, Tessa. I know some urban legends like that. The spatial temporal man, and the lost friend, and the story of two sisters.
I heard people talking about it. I mean, I don't think it's winnable to begin with, but you know, it was worth a shot. I don't know what the Boca Kiki effect is, but she's talking about some really complicated stuff here. I didn't think it'd be something she'd be interested in. But let's just play around with the parallel world idea really quick. Is it possible? Could we have jump worlds during the syncing? If we did, there would be no reason to sync to begin with, so yeah, I'm not buying that one. But let's see where this goes. Boba Kiki.
Date, look at this picture.
Emojis?
There's a famous experiment regarding this picture. You show this image to people around the world and ask a question. Which one is Booba and which one is Kiki? Believe it or not, 98% of people asked have the same answer. The rounder one is Booba and the jagged one is Kiki.
That's my answer.
Isn't that weird? In other words, everyone thinks that Booba is a certain way and Kiki is the other. It applies universally across languages and cultures. It's like something ingrained inside all humans.
Huh. That was actually my guess. We asking
Like
this again?
worshipping the sun and the sea. Or thinking that the mother is soft and the father is jagged. Regardless of your culture or background, you probably think this way. It's what Jung called the collective unconscious. There exists a second psychic system of a collective, universal, and impersonal nature, which is identical in all individuals. That's what Jung said about it. Think of it like bamboo. Bamboo stalks look like individual plants since they're separated. But underground, they're all connected. Human psyches might be like that too, connected at a subconscious level. That's...
The parallel world?
Yeah! You saved me in the dream, right? And dreams are all about our subconscious minds. So if you follow the roots...
You get to another bamboo stalk.
Yeah, something like that.
Booba have always been round. Yes. Yes. Of course it would be. Why wouldn't they be? Why wouldn't they be?
This world is full of really interesting stuff. But you know the most interesting thing of all?
No, what?
That humans exist at all.
True.
The universe developed in a very particular way to get here. If things were even slightly different, well, the galaxies and solar system and all of that might not have existed at all.
And that means humans would never be born. And even if everything happened exactly like that, the probability of human life developing is extremely low. And yet, here we are.
Huh. Why are we suddenly talking about all this stuff here? Are we really going with this route?
Imagine a box full of ping pong balls, labeled 1 to 100 million. Would you be able to pick out the one?
Not likely.
But what if there were 100 million of you?
Well, then one of us would definitely pick up the one.
Exactly! The birth of humanity is so improbable that it's basically a miracle. But if there were multiple universes...
Then it wouldn't be strange that at least one of them had humans in it.
She is describing the anthropic principle. I may have underestimated her intelligence.
I didn't think this would be something she actually studied.
Do you know Nelson Mandela?
Well, yeah. The former president of South Africa. He helped abolish apartheid.
He died in 2013, but a strange thing happened. When the news broke, people all over the world thought, didn't Mandela die in prison in 1980?
What?
That's the Mandela effect. It's when your memory and history have discrepancies.
You know, I think I kind of understand this one, because I thought, for the longest time, I thought Jack Black died. For some reason. But apparently he's alive and well. I don't know where I heard that story, though. Seriously, though, I feel like the word Booba spoken sounds rounder and Kiki is just sharper. Yeah, that's my reasoning, actually. That's my reasoning. Because it does sound round. Because when you make it, when you make the sound with your mouth, it's like, oh, it's an O sound. Booba. Booba. But for Kiki, it's like... kind of like that. It's sharper. So it makes sense.
There are lots of examples. Like the name of this kid's book with the bears having different spellings. Or people remembering that Kennedy was assassinated in a 4-seat car. But in our world, he was in a 6-seat car.
Huh. I thought it was a 4-seater too.
I know nothing
about this. Or that
about
electric
this.
mouse from that video game. You probably remember the tip of its tail being black.
Pikachu?
It wasn't?
Nope, it's all yellow. And the design didn't change.
Oh.
Lines from movies, company logos, historical events, and little things. The Mandela effect is everywhere. Why do you think that is?
Because those memories are from parallel worlds?
That would explain it, I guess.
Okay, this one's a little bit more far-fetched. The explanation's a little bit more far-fetched, I feel like. Let's see... Spatial temporal man?
Yeah, it's sort of like a common experience. A lot of people have experienced waking up in an uninhabited world they've never seen before. And most of them describe seeing the same person. The Spatial Temporal Man. He's supposed to be an ordinary old man wearing work clothes. The Spatial Temporal Man guides people back to the real world. He tells them, this world is not for you, or something.
I'd like to meet him someday.
Wait, is Pikachu's tail not all yellow? Is it? Wait, what's the difference between a male Pikachu and a female Pikachu? Is there a difference between the two? I actually don't know. I don't remember what Pikachu's tail looks like. I just know it looks like a little lightning bolt.
So, this elementary school kid...
What's this?
Let's call him C. He goes to school and there's a bunch of things on the floor. Postcards, towels, a coffee cup, rice bowls, a sink, lots of stuff. But C realized that those were all things from his own house.
How did they get to the classroom?
No one knows. It's not like anyone did it on purpose or there was a thief or anything.
Maybe something happened that made two parallel worlds fuse.
Yeah, maybe.
Sinking could do it, probably. They did say we didn't have to understand how sinking works to use it, so maybe? The lost friend.
There's this kid, A. He's in elementary school. Well, A had this close friend named Suzuki. One day, after school, they're walking home together. A turns around to tell Suzuki a joke, and Suzuki is laughing his butt off. And he's laughing and laughing, and he laughs so hard that his eyes fall out of their sockets.
What?
Well, they were hanging down out of his eye sockets. The nerves were still connected, but... A is of course in shock and doesn't know what to do. Suzuki just takes his eyeballs and jams them back into his eye sockets and keeps walking like nothing happened. So A asks him about it. Like, hey, are you okay? Your eyes fell out. A is really concerned for his friend, you know? But Suzuki just says, yeah, I'm fine. He doesn't say anything about it. And by now, A is really curious. But he's not getting any answers. So they just part ways and go home. The story only gets weirder from here. The next day, A goes to school, and Suzuki's not there. A is confused and asks his teacher about it. Hey, where's Suzuki today? And the teacher says,
who's Suzuki?
Suzuki? Who's that? There's no Suzuki in this class. A says, what are you talking about? And he goes and asks all of his classmates about Suzuki. They all say the same thing. I don't know him. There's no Suzuki in this class.
So that kid must have jumped into a parallel world without Suzuki.
It's kind of freaky, actually.
That's what I think.
The bottom of Pikachu's tail is brown, and the gender difference is just a bit on the end of the tail. Really? So it's not all yellow in either case. Huh. Maybe it's just for copyright thing here, or maybe someone thought different, or maybe they just want to make a point about the parallel universe thing. You know?
Couldn't Suzuki just be an imaginary friend or something?
No, A was really serious about remembering Suzuki.
It is weird. And there's no way you can pop your eyeballs back in like that.
Well, not necessarily. There's such a thing as a dislocated eye. It actually isn't too hard to put your eye back in if it falls out.
Ota is correct. Dislocated eyes are easy to replace in their sockets.
Really?
As long as none of the nerves or blood vessels were damaged, there are usually no lasting negative effects either.
I don't think I've ever heard of that.
That doesn't prove this Suzuki exists.
Well, I guess not, but...
Suzuki could be a ghost. Two sisters?
So, there's this girl. Let's call her B. She's practicing piano in her room. And her little sister is watching TV in the same room. B asks her to turn the TV volume down so she can hear her piano playing, you know? So B goes back to practicing, playing a little bit. But her sister doesn't turn the volume down. She's not listening at all. So B turns around to scold her. She was really gonna let her sister have it. But she's gone. She's nowhere to be seen. She thinks, I wonder where she went. But then B hears her sister at the door. I'm home! B runs to the front door and sees her sister and her parents standing there. So B asks, when did you go outside? But her mom says, what are you talking about? She went shopping with me.
Shopping?
B is really confused by all of this, of course. She asks her little sister about it, and she learns that her favorite TV show was on. And before she went shopping with her mom, she was deciding whether or not she wanted to stay and watch it or not.
So she split
So
in two?
depending on her decision, a parallel world was made.
Yeah. What B saw might have been from the world where her sister stayed behind.
Yeah, I don't think anything like that actually No, I mean, nothing like that really happens. It'd be interesting if it did, but I'm not buying these,
I know a ton of stories like this. Like being suddenly transported 1 year into the future, and there's a missing persons report out for you.
Yeah, these are like
down at your phone.
creepypastas or
You realize that it's
copypastas.
not yours. It's not the one you remember having. You look through the contacts, and it's filled with names you don't recognize.
Sounds scary.
Yeah.
There's more, too. Like this town where everyone is Japanese, but they're speaking a completely different language. And all the signs and magazines and stuff have different letters. And it's not like Korea or China.
How about Hawaii?
It's the Japan we know, but the language is different.
That's a prime example of a parallel world.
You mean like this one where they're speaking in English? This game where we have the English voice acting?
When did you two get so knowledgeable?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know.
Tessa is always writing about this stuff on the internet. That's why I decided to research it too. That's how I learned all this stuff. Oh, hey, I know about conspiracies and secret societies too. I find that stuff fascinating.
Oh my gosh.
If you want, we could talk about those.
Maybe next time. Now where's that omelet rice?
We're hungry.
Done.
I actually have not made omelet rice before. Is it just like fried rice and then semi-cooked omelet on top? Maybe I've tried it once, but I haven't actually got it in Japan before.
Bon appetit!
I know there is a shop that does omelet rice specifically. And I know that also there's a famous shop in Kyoto that does one also. But I think you need a reservation for that place. Spoon? Something going on with your hand?
Tessa, are you okay?
I'm fine. My hand slipped. Let's eat.
Your hand slipped. Why couldn't you hold? Why did it slip? There was no conversation. Just the sound of the spoon hitting the plate. The diner echoed with it. And before long,
Thanks for the food.
Iris was totally re-energized. Her face was back to her usual easy smile.
That was good. Ota, your omelet rice is seriously the best.
And now she's gonna get diarrhea.
It was actually really good.
Aw, thanks. I owe it to my dad. He taught me well.
And we're also gonna get diarrhea. Great. I paid for the food and stood to go.
Let's get going, Iris.
Thanks again.
Thank you. Come back soon.
Shop's closed, by the way. Alright. Let's go through the rest of these before we stop for today. I was hoping to finish this route today, but I guess we got way much more stuff. Well, with that idea of the parallel universe, let's go to this cold storage warehouse and see what we got. Cold storage.
I saw it. I'm sure. Your corpse, Iris. Right here.
But I'm here now. Maybe I'm a ghost.
You don't look like a floating sheet. You have legs.
But maybe they're not legs. Maybe they're my boobs.
Those are pretty long boobs. I tried to picture Iris's breasts swinging down there like that. Yeah, you're kind of small for that. And then decided not to.
Didn't you say that you saved me in your dream? What did you mean by that?
I told you that I'm with an organization called Abyss, right?
Yeah, you told me 2 days ago.
We find clues in the minds of suspects and witnesses. We enter what we call a Somnium, a dream world projected by their subconscious. That's what the entire organization is about.
How do you even do that?
We have a machine that we call the sync machine.
What is that?
It's a sync machine.
That's not an explanation. Tell me how it works.
Well,
Right.
I can explain, but it will require a bit of background to understand.
Background?
Are we actually gonna talk about that? Well, in a different timeline, in this game anyway, you did die here, but there was a whole lot of blood. This time though, there was no blood, and it was mainly just stab wounds. We expect some blood there, but didn't see any. Nanotechnology.
Nanotech? Yeah. Technology related to really small things. Like really teeny tiny things. And when they make a machine, they're called nanomachines. I heard they use them a lot for medical and tech fields. Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
Yeah, we don't quite have that
cure
yet.
Cancer. And they go beep beep beep. That's what Mom said. Well, I don't know if it was like beep beep or rrr. But anyway, nanotechnology costs tons of money. Only a few people can even afford it. My college professor said only the richest of the rich have nanotechnology. But he's pretty liberal, so...
She's in
Largely accurate.
college. I thought she was in high school.
Nano is a prefix meaning 10 to the negative 9th power. A nanometer is therefore 0.0000000001 meters.
Tiny.
The sync machine uses machines approximately 2.16 nanometers long. Viruses are on average 20 to 970 nanometers, so sync nanomachines are far smaller than that. This allows them to access neural circuitry. During a sync, the nanomachines are used to write in the syncer's data.
Wonder what we'd see if we sync with this Iris? I wonder. I think last time the reason why we saw her mind being empty like that in a warehouse was because we put her under a lot of stress, right? We put her under a lot of stress and about murders and whatnot. And so that's probably what happened there. Here though, she's not under any stress whatsoever. Well, I guess we would have to put her under some sort of stress to get an answer. Otherwise, it could just be anything. Maybe we would have put her under stress regarding like what happened that day, and then maybe we can get something there. And then who knows what we would find. We might find Shovel Forge for all we know, and that would be a horrible, horrible time. Let me tell you.
I guess not.
No, I know what it is. It's the core programming behind AI, right?
That's right. What's wrong?
Why do you know that?
What?
You're shivering.
It is cold.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
To borrow Pewter's explanation,
Wait, do you know something?
with the advent of the Wadjet system, we can extract the data of the human psyche. This data is sent to the brain, which achieves the sync.
I mean, why wouldn't she be cold? She's here in what I can only imagine as a really short skirt. I don't think she has any leggings or much leggings, and it's a cold storage room.
I've heard of it. The blood-brain barrier, right? Inside the skull, there's an army of little teeny tiny soldiers that surround the brain. They protect the brain from bad stuff in the blood, right?
That's almost it, yeah.
And there's a membrane.
The blood-brain barrier describes the architecture of the microvessels of the brain. It is a kind of shield that protects the brain. To get through, an object must be no larger than 0.4 nanometers. Objects too large to slip through the barrier cannot physically access the brain.
Is that important? Here's how sync works. Really, we're explaining this.
Okay, you have the basics down. Let me explain how syncing works. Syncers like me equip the sync gear and use it to access the subject's brain. Inside the helmet are nanocables, and on the tip of each of these cables is a special nanomachine. But the machine can't reach the brain through blood alone. Do you know why?
The BBB soldiers say go away and push them back?
Well, yeah, kind of. But for the sync to work, we have to get the nanomachines into the brain itself. How do we do that?
Drill a hole in the skull?
No.
No.
In Shovel Forge, you can use a pickaxe and...
No, it has nothing to do with tools. We don't have to open a hole. Skulls already have holes in them. One of those holes is the optic canal, which is a nerve canal located behind the eyes. The nanocables of the sync gear go through your eyes, then go to the back of your eye socket, then through the optic canal to the sea.
The sea?
The sea of brain cells, anyway.
That sounds kind of romantic.
It's only a chunk of protein.
Only a chunk of protein. That sounds, really interesting.
Once the nanocables arrive at their destination, they can begin the sync process. They slide into the brain like roots of a tree. And on the tip of each cable, the nanomachine sends and receives data. This is controlled by the Wadjet system. And that's how the syncer and the subject exchange information.
Exchange?
Think of it this way. The human brain has a max capacity of one psyche, one consciousness.
Multiple instances of consciousness inside one brain can cause a total collapse of higher brain functions.
You know how a car only has one steering wheel? If there were two, there would be accidents all over the place.
Well, don't some planes have two control sticks?
Okay, maybe it wasn't the best metaphor.
Do they?
What I'm trying to say is that the human body can only hold one person. If you try to have two people inside one brain, it will break.
I see.
Right, the whole 6-minute time limit thing.
Because of this, the syncer's data goes inside the subject's brain. And the only thing inside the subject's mind at the time of the sync are their memories. Like a house with no one inside. We syncers break into the house, look for clues, and leave. All within 6 minutes.
There's a time limit?
Yes, or else the house will collapse on our heads.
The neural circuits would become too deeply entwined with one another. To put it simply, the syncer would be trapped inside the subject's house.
Except she can't hear that explanation.
Thank you for explaining it. I don't completely understand how sync works, but still.
Just don't tell anyone. This is extremely confidential.
And yet we told her
It's okay, I
everything.
Date, tell me this. Who did you sync with yesterday?
Didn't I show you his picture? Congressman So Sajima.
So that's why you know so much about him.
But you've never met him, right?
I haven't, I swear. Hey, Date, you saw my corpse here, right?
I did. I'm sure of it.
And in SoStream, you saved me from getting killed.
Yeah.
And then somehow, I resurrected.
Yeah.
Date, that means you're... Achoo!
What?
Is the cold too much for Iris?
Yeah, I'm freezing too.
Wait, she was getting to something good.
Let's get out of here for now.
What were we gonna say? What are we gonna say, Iris? Are you saying we're probably still dreaming? Is that it? Okay, well, let's go to Sunfish Pocket then. Don't know what we'll find here. It's probably closed at this time. I saw a familiar face as I entered. Is it the mermaids? Mizuki. Iris and I sat at Mizuki's table. Okay. They're probably open until 10.
Wow, this is surprising.
What?
What's going on here? Why are you two together? Oh, well, it's... Forget it. Thanks for letting me stay last night. Oh, no trouble at all. Anytime. You could even live with me if you want. That's a great idea. The roommate I have right now really sucks.
Sorry.
This girl.
Wait. Mizuki, what color is this? Is this supposed to be orichalcum? How much money did you spend to get this, Mizuki? Or is it because you're a VIP? Is that why? Let's see if Ramsey is still back here. This is a real interesting place. Really? Monkfish? I don't even know how to deal with monkfish. Monkfish are like super slimy. Store's menu. Nyotai Mori, 780.
Eating sushi off a naked woman for 780 yen?
Let's go. We're going. I made up my mind in my heart.
Oh, that sign is wrong. Someone added letters.
Ah.
It's supposed to say Nitai Mori, boiled newt.
What? Boiled newt? Who would order that?
Oh, boiled newt, 780 yen.
Honestly, that's almost as intriguing as the body sushi, except in a very different way. I feel like I've had monkfish before. Like, the actual monkfish flesh should be fine, but preparing it is a heck of a time. I've never done it myself, and I don't want to. I remember when she called me childish for ordering cream sodas, yet here she is with a cream soda. Alright. Seems like it's a bit livelier at night. Maybe. Anything about the customers? He looks bored on the outside, but I bet he's nervous as hell. I understand, man. I do. You're just waiting for the right time. You act cool, but on the inside... I mean, it is a... what do you call this? It is a maid cafe. It's kind of, difficult to be in a maid cafe. I never want to be in one unless I'm taking someone with me. And they're gonna go down with me. Other mermaids are working hard. Those two shells on their chest are working hard too, in their own way. Oh my. Can we see? Can we see? We cannot see. Keep at it, girls. Pictures. Oh, okay. Nothing there. Yeah, I mean, it's better here without the hanging body, for sure. I don't think we're getting anyone else killed in this route, which is amazing to say the least. What are you doing here anyway?
What are you gonna do, scold me or something?
Jeez.
Why do you care what I do?
Just asking.
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. In fact, I'm feeling good.
Really?
Excuse me.
Yeah. The mermaid took me to the corner of the store.
Mizuki was crying earlier.
Uh-huh.
Crying?
Yes. We were trying to cheer her up. What happened to her mom was... and we thought she was having a hard time.
I see.
She must have come here looking for company. That's probably why she stayed with HIris last night. She didn't want to be alone.
Shoko's body is still under the jurisdiction of the police. There has not been a ceremony, nor has the body been cremated. The culprit has not been caught, and we cannot locate Renju. And on top of that, her roommate has abandoned her.
We're busy, I'm sorry.
I did not abandon her.
In any case, there are many ways you could calm Mizuki down.
Mizuki is just trying to act strong. Please, try to understand.
I guess in this route, Date's not that well connected with Mizuki, huh? Let's see. About Renju.
bunch of questions. But I don't know where he is.
Anything about the fishery?
Why are you asking me about that?
I was just curious.
That company was made by my grandpa, but Daddy has nothing to do with it. I don't know anything about the warehouse.
Okay. But we're still asking.
I thought I told you this already. Don't ask me the same questions over and over.
Okay, just don't stab us.
She's lying?
Lying?
Possibly. She may just be excited or upset.
Yeah, she's upset. She's definitely upset. Okay, mermaid. Let's talk a little bit. Are we doing this again? We're doing this again. Okay. I don't understand this, Date. Why?
Those are some nice hip bones. The more I look, the better it gets.
The hip bones?
Wow, those are some gorgeous hips.
My hips?
He let it slip.
Oops, I said that out loud.
You are now officially a creep.
Officially. You know, even from out here, the hips aren't bad. A little too thin for my taste. Or maybe it's this the hips. Maybe it's this the hips. Probably that's the hips, right? Got anything else? Fantastic hips. I'm just saying, that's a really nice pelvis. Okay. Alright, we made our point. Was Renju here?
I've heard that Renji was sighted here.
When do you mean?
When? I got the info a few minutes ago, but I don't know when he was seen.
Oh.
Ringing any bells?
Well, he hasn't come by today, but yesterday.
Yesterday?
Yesterday?
I was here yesterday.
Wait, he dropped by yesterday?
It was after that. After you and Ota left.
Wow.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
We barely missed him.
You didn't ask. And I don't have any way to contact you.
Damn it.
We just missed him.
We didn't think he was gonna be showing here. Okay, what was he doing?
He was looking for HIris. He was asking everyone where she was. Looking for me? Yeah.
Did he give a reason?
No, not in particular.
Iris, can you think of why he would be looking for you?
No, not at all.
Mizuki?
I don't know either.
Anything else you can tell me?
Anything else? Well, he did seem really sick. He was pale and sweating a lot.
I bet he was in an
Must be because
accident.
of the accident.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Anything else we can go with? What do you like in men? Let's ask that later. What's your relationship with Mizuki?
Mizuki comes here a lot. She's really friendly with everyone. I like it here. Everyone treats me nice.
I bet you do.
You're the daughter of the owner?
No, it's not like that. We're BFFs.
She doesn't like being treated special like
She
that.
wields extraordinary power with that trident.
The Okiura family is really something else.
I wonder how she got this trident. Do we have anything notes on trident? No, we don't. Okay. Okay, I guess we're asking. What do you like in men?
Well, a triple wart sea devil or an Anacanthus barbatus.
What?
That's a mouthful.
What? I don't understand what she just said. Okay, Iris. Do you know this mermaid?
She's my friend from back when I worked here. We would hang out outside of work too.
Nice.
We go to haunted places and UFO sightings and stuff.
Oh, you did that kind of thing.
Blow those boys away!
Wording.
Blow those boys away!
Wording.
Yeah, blow those boys!
Wording.
Mizuki, you really shouldn't say that.
Wording. Wait. Say wait. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? About your visitor.
Iris, I still need to know. What were you doing Sunday at 2 a.m.?
You haven't fulfilled your promise.
Oh, are we still on the
It's
date?
I fulfilled my promise.
I told you. No info until the date is complete. Don't you get it? This date isn't over yet.
Okay, I guess we're gonna hear it later. Sure.
Mr. Okura helped me when I was just starting out. You know how my mom is single?
Yeah.
He really supported her.
Uh-huh.
He even changed my diaper when I was a little baby.
Oh.
I got hired by Lemniscate all because of him.
Connections. Sure.
Iris used to stream all her own content. Like singing and dancing and gaming and stuff.
Yeah.
But before we knew it, she went viral.
Right, I heard about that. That's how she started getting offers, right? But because Iris's mom knows Renju, she decided to go with Lemniscate.
But there's more to it than that. There are other reasons. Daddy was totally taken in by her talent.
Her talent?
Dancing, really. Her dancing is what got her into Lemniscate.
Ah.
He knew ever since she was young that she would be talented. He didn't want any other agencies to have her.
I didn't know that.
She did dance quite a bit.
Daddy's not the type to give compliments.
This is kind of embarrassing. I didn't know he thought of me that way.
Okay. You like dancing, right? Yeah, your mom talked about it.
More than sleeping and eating? Well, maybe about the same as eating. Anyway, I've always loved moving my body, ever since I was a little girl.
And you're fast, too.
Yeah, I did a lot of track meets.
Ah.
Were you always the anchor?
That's amazing.
Hey, want to hear something cool?
Yeah, what about it?
Iris is the goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology. She's the messenger of the gods. She's really fast.
Rainbows being so fast to disappear was the source of the legend.
You're as fast as your namesake, then.
You want to race?
Sure. I'm gonna get the chance.
I think we would get beat really, really quickly. Can you show me your dance moves?
Right here? Oh, I want to see too.
Oh, are we gonna see like an idol scene?
I would also like to see that.
Aiba?
I don't know.
Come on, just show us.
But... Alright, I'll go set up.
Oh no, we're doing this?
Wait!
We're doing this? Oh wow, okay. The mermaid didn't listen and hurried off.
Jeez. Fine, if you insist. Yay! Iris, we're ready.
Wait, where's the stage? Where's the stage?
Alright, world, get ready! See my dance! Invincible Rainbow Arrow! Hit it!
I think this was a dance she did in the street.
Teacups that are flying, on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life.
Oh wow.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
Not bad. Not bad. Bravo.
That song. Mr. Okira wrote the music, and I wrote the lyrics. So it holds a special place in my heart.
Ah.
That's right. I forgot he wrote music.
Yeah, he's really talented. I look up to him. He's done so much for me. I know I can rely on him more than anyone else.
I guess we're done here? Summarize. I guess that's it.
Unfortunately, we didn't find Renju here.
But we discovered that he was looking for Iris.
But why?
We can think about that later. Let's get going.
I don't think anyone ever. I don't think anyone ever said that she was talentless. But I mean, she knows how to dance. She knows how to dance. At least idol dances, anyway. Okay, the last place. Why do we go to a shrine in the middle of the night? This is the worst place to go in the middle of the night. It's like, I like how shrines are peaceful and stuff, but not at this time of night. Oh, she is fainting.
Okay?
What's going on?
It's okay. I just, missed a step there.
You haven't been well since earlier. What's going on? Okay. I guess we're not cracking any jokes about the statues in the boxes right now. Alright. Let's see, Iris. What's up with you? What are you looking at?
A flower over there.
Flower?
Flower?
You can't see it from here, can you? I know it's there because I've been to this shrine before.
I don't see anything. Flower? Oh, wait. Flower. Oh, I see it. Yeah, those flowers.
An iris. More specifically, a winter iris. This is the same flower that was on display at Iris's house.
Winter iris. Those flowers. You're looking at the winter iris, right?
Yeah. How did you know? It's the same kind that's at my house. I told you about what it means, right?
Good news and hope.
Iris is also a part of the eye. And the Greek goddess of rainbows. A messenger goddess.
It's a lot of irises.
I told you at Sunfish Pocket, right? That's why the flower means good news and hope.
About this shrine. Why here?
It's called Ikume Iribiko Isachi no Mikoto, or sometimes Ikume Tenno, or Ikume no Mikoto. There are legends about this place written in the old text. It's a shrine dedicated to the gods. The old legend goes like this. One day, Ikume Iribiko sent one of his followers, Taji Momori, on an urgent quest to find a mysterious magical fruit. A fruit called Tokijiku no Kaku. It's said that eating it will grant you immortality.
Looks like an orange.
After many hardships, Taji Momori was able to find the fruit. But by the time he got back, Ikume Iribiko had died.
Rip.
Taji Momori mourned. He handed half of the fruit to the man's wife, and he left the other half on Ikume Iribiko's grave, then died on the spot. It is said that that fruit is still inside the shrine behind us.
Really? The fruit of immortality.
Yes.
Immortality, huh?
Not interested?
No, not really. I'd rather have normality than immortality.
It's like, it sounds tempting, but there's gotta be some drawbacks to it. Your thoughts?
It's nostalgic. This place is a memorable one for me. 6 years ago, I used to come here with someone.
Someone?
Someone?
I used to call him Uncle.
Oh.
He was a thoughtful, reliable man. I thought of him as a father.
Oh, is that guy, Falco?
But one day, he just disappeared.
She's talking about...
Hitomi's lover.
Yeah, that guy. We're gonna meet him eventually.
When you asked me why I became an idol, I wasn't being entirely truthful. I told you that it was because I wanted to become famous.
Yeah?
But more specifically, it was for Uncle. I've been looking for him for 6 years, but I didn't find him anywhere.
Oh.
I didn't know where else to look.
It's gonna be bad.
So instead of me finding him, I thought that he could find me instead.
You think if you became famous, he'd contact you?
Yeah.
So that is why she became an idol.
I mean, it's also been my dream since I was little. That's a part of it, too.
So why do you use the name Asa? Shouldn't you use your real name?
Oh no, I don't have to. He was the one who came up with the name Aset. He told me that if I ever became an idol, I should use that name.
Interesting.
Mr. Okura isn't here.
I didn't think he had it in him.
I mean, of course he isn't. It's not like we came here right away.
He's already taken off.
Too bad.
It looks like there are no further clues here. It appears we've wasted our time.
I wonder if we went here right away, we would have found something.
Date, we have no time to waste. We should get moving.
Where are we going? Where are we going? Marble. Okay. We're gonna stop here for today. I feel like this is gonna go on for a little bit longer. And I'm not sure how much longer. I feel like there's gonna be at least one more sync, as well as a lengthy scene before that sync. We might find Renju, we might sync with Renju. But there's also a convict running around with Renju somewhere. Who knows where they're at right now? But I am confident we'll find them next time. So let's stop here for today. We will do another two-parter of Somnium next week, Thursday, Friday. So I'll see you then if you're here for Somnium. Otherwise, I will see you this weekend. We'll be talking about more Japan stuff this weekend, and yeah, we'll just hang out as usual. So thank you all for coming. Thank you all for watching. I gotta go. I gotta rest up for tomorrow. See you later. Have a nice rest of your day, everyone. Goodbye and good night.